What up, Joe? We are in it, baby. Playoff time has arrived for the LA Clippers against the fifth seeded Denver Clippers against the fourth seeded Denver Nuggets. We are at the Mile High City at Ball Arena here at 12:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. All my people inside the chat on the Peach Basket right here on my playback. If you guys are on my playback, make sure that y'all in here. But shout out to my man Freck Hefner 212, aka Dom. Appreciate you coming here and say we in here, baby. Yes, sir. They are definitely in here. If you guys are on my YouTube page, please, 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 please come over to my playback channel. I'm gonna say it again. If you guys are on my YouTube page, come to my playback channel. Once again, if you're on my YouTube page watching it, come over to my playback channel. Why is that? Because we get a chance to watch it live. As we are seeing the Denver Nuggets and LA Clippers warm up, they're about to get started with the game here, probably in the next 8 to 10 minutes. All right, so we'll be right back, and you guys hold tight and get ready for the game. Ooh. Let's go. oh. They playing Wayne in the building. We in here like swimwear. Yes, sir. Playoffs. Playoff basketball has arrived for the LA Clippers. Shout out to my people in here. Shout out to my boy Dom said, BJ, relax, bro. It's not yet on yet. Baby, calm down, baby Dom. It's on. It's on and cracking. It's on and popping. Shout out to Trayvon said, I'm nervous. LOL. This is the best part of the year. It's like Christmas 2 times. All right. Shout out to I Hate Tony C and Russ. What's good, everybody? Let's go Clips. Well, I don't hate Russ, but I appreciate you coming. You said, let's go Clippers. We got 5 people in the building on the playback. If you guys are on my YouTube, please come over to my playback channel. And you guys can go ahead. You guys can join free of charge. All right. We're bringing the playoffs to you guys on Playback TV. How could you guys not enjoy this? You get the chance to see the screen very visibly, get a chance to hear my voice call the game. Another great skill of mine. Y'all make sure you guys tune in, check in, do all that, dial in, because we got a lot of good stuff coming. If you guys are on the channel, make sure you guys join the playback. All right. Don't just come in here, just watch and don't say nothing. Join the playback channel. You know what I'm saying? And you guys can be able to watch it free and free of charge and get a chance to comment as much as y'all want as the game is going on. All right. We'll be back here shortly, and we should be starting the player introductions here shortly. All right. So enjoy the game. All right, we are back at it. We are getting into it, man. I still see some people on the live on my YouTube, man. If you guys are on YouTube, please, please, please come over to my playback channel again to watch the game fully live without just hearing my voice. Y'all can go ahead and just go over to my YouTube or go to my playback, and y'all can hear and see the game for yourself. So let's get it going. And Denver flying high. We got this game on ESPN. We about to get ready for the tip off. As y'all heard, the starting lineups for the Clippers and the Denver Nuggets. And y'all can see the We Believe shirts. As y'all know, the Denver Nuggets surprisingly are the underdogs this series, as they are the fourth seed and the Clippers are the fifth seed. But because of the rampant, unbelievable play of Kawhi Leonard as of late, the Clippers have taken odds bets favorites in this series. Let's see if we can carry some of that magic into game one as the Clippers and the Nuggets are getting ready to tip off right here on ESPN. Everybody's in the building. Make sure you guys like this video. Shout out to my people inside. Bruce, my guy Bruce in the building. Nate, Nova the Claw. Appreciate y'all coming in here, man. We're going to get right to it, man. Let's go. NBA playoffs on ESPN is underway. Beautiful city in Denver. I love Denver. As y'all can see, the starting lineups on the floor: James Harden, Chris Dunn, and Powell, Kawhi Leonard, and Visca Zubac against Jamal Murray, Chris Brown, Michael Porter Jr., Aaron Gordon, and Nikola Jokic. Yes, sir. We have a very, very interesting starting lineup. Let's see how they match up in this first game. Of course, the first game is always the fill-out game, and let's see what we do in this game, this possession. And look at the atmosphere over in Denver. Here we go. Ball's being ready, tipped up. Here we go. Nikola Jokic versus Visca Zubac, and the tip goes to the Clippers as Kawhi Leonard with the huge hands just grabs it with one claw, and the Clippers have the ball right now. James Harden with the rock being guarded by Aaron Gordon, and James Harden directing the offense. Aaron Gordon sizing up Harden. They look like they're in a little 1-2-2 zone. They give it over to Chris Dunn in the corner. Chris Dunn to Visca Zubac. Visca Zubac flicks it up and no good. First time, second time's the charm. Though Visca Zubac gets the first point on the board, and here we go. And the Clippers Denver Nuggets throw a zone on the Clippers, starting the game off. Jamal Murray to Nikola Jokic at the elbow, over to Aaron Gordon being guarded by James Harden. Jamal Murray being chased by Chris Dunn all over the court. Jamal Murray set up by Visca Zubac over to Nikola Jokic. To Michael Porter Jr. for the corner three. It's up, and it's cash money, and the Nuggets take a 3-2 lead after they double Chris Dunn on Jamal Murray and then on Nikola Jokic with a good swing. Nuggets up by 1, 3-2. James Harden to Visca Zubac, hand off to Norman Powell. Norman Powell flips it over to Visca Zubac with the easy dunk. Great pass by Norman Powell, 4-3. Clippers up by 1. Here we go. Norman Powell, Jamal Murray with the ball being done by Chris Dunn over to Aaron Gordon. Aaron Gordon, Nikola Jokic for the outside 3-point shot. It's up in cash. They make another 3-point shot, 2 for 2 for the Nuggets. 6-4. Nuggets up by 2. Here comes Chris Dunn being guarded by Michael Porter Jr. And Chris Dunn sizing up over to Kawhi being guarded by Aaron Gordon right there at the elbow to Visca Zubac inside. Visca Zubac with the flip shot. It's up and good. Another good move by Visca Zubac as he's killing with that little push shot. 6-6, tied up at even. And here come the Nuggets. Aaron Gordon being guarded by James Harden. Aaron Gordon back over to Nikola Jokic. Nikola Jokic being on guard on the outside 3 by Visca Zubac. Nikola Jokic gets into the paint. Nikola Jokic misses the shot, and they get the ball back. Jamal Murray with the rock being guarded by Chris Dunn. Jamal Murray with the crossover. And Jamal Murray gets into the lane with the left-handed scoop, and he gets the bucket. Nuggets get the 8-6 lead. Here comes James Harden being guarded by now Aaron Gordon. Back to Visca Zubac. James Harden weaving over to Kawhi Leonard. Kawhi Leonard with the little nice hesitation shot. It's up in cash. 8-8. What a fluid shot by Kawhi Leonard. 8-8. Here come the Nuggets. And into looks like Michael Porter Jr. and they get a steal. Good steal by Kawhi Leonard. They get down the lane. And it's going to be Clipper ball. Norman Powell. They try to give it to the Nuggets, but they're going to give it to the Clippers. And there goes David Alleman, 4th-year coach, interim head coach for the Denver Nuggets. 8th season as a Denver Nuggets assistant coach, taking the place of Mike Malone. James Harden gives up to Visca Zubac, being guarded by Nikola Jokic. Jamal Murray guarding James Harden. James Harden sizing up by Jamal Murray. James Harden going right. And they do not get the foul. Here come the Nuggets. Michael Porter Jr. with the rock. Stopped by Kawhi Leonard. He gives it off quickly. Nikola Jokic over to Aaron Gordon in the post. And he gets some help. They do not help. Right away, Chris Dunn helps on, but they get the bank shot by Aaron Gordon. 10-8. Nuggets up by 2. And we got James Harden being guarded by Chris Bron. Kawhi Leonard gets into the paint. Kawhi. And they're going to call a foul on, looks like, Jamal Murray. First personal foul on Jamal Murray as Kawhi Leonard gets automatically double teamed when he touches the rock. That's going to open up somebody on the court. Here we go. Norman Powell being guarded by Jamal Murray. Powell. Pull the 3-point shots up, and it's cash. 11-10. The Clippers up by 1. Both teams are shooting the ball extremely well. Nikola Jokic over to Jamal Murray. Jamal Murray fakes the shot, stopped by Chris Dunn. Jamal Murray back to Nikola Jokic, being guarded by James Harden. Jamal Murray back to Chris Dunn. And Jamal Murray stopped by James Harden. Jamal Murray pulls the 3. It's up, and it's cash. 11-13. Denver Nuggets are up. Was that a 3 or 2? That was a 3. 11-13. A tough shot by Jamal Murray. Here comes James Harden. Harden's getting guarded by Chris Bron. And they get the steal, and it's going to be a little like a kick ball. And Norman Powell signaling for the alley-oop. That's a tough shot. That's a tough shot. And here we go. Ball in. Against Zubac. Gives over to James Harden on a handoff. James Harden swings it over to Kawhi to Norman Powell. Norman Powell gets a 3-point shot. It's up and around. No good. Michael Porter Jr. with the rebound. Here come the Nuggets. Michael Porter Jr. to Nikola Jokic. Nikola Jokic over to, looks like Jamal Murray. Jamal Murray pulls a 3-point shot. It's up and around. No good. And that's going to be a tough one if you get that open every time. Kawhi Leonard with the rock, being guarded by Aaron Gordon. Now being guarded by Chris Bron. They double right away. Kawhi Leonard into Visca Zubac over to Norman Powell going to the basket. Norman Powell misses, but Visca Zubac follows and makes it. And the Clippers got Zubac with 6 points, 13 up. Michael Porter Jr. pulls a 3-point shot. It's up and no good off the heel. And here comes the Clippers. James Harden being guarded by Aaron Gordon. James Harden into the paint with the nice hesitation dribble. 15-13, Clippers up by 2. Aaron Gordon with the rock, being guarded by James Harden. Aaron Gordon over to Nikola Jokic. Back to Aaron Gordon, pulls a 3. No good. A lot of outside shots for the Nuggets. The Clippers are definitely making them force them shoot outside threes. And Kawhi Leonard is not even. And Chris Dunn with the easy backdoor. And the Clippers take a 4-point lead, 17-13. Playing very, very fundamental basketball and stopping and making the Nuggets shoot a lot of outside threes. And we shall be back here shortly. All right, we are back on action. Here we go. Got Christian Braun top of key, being guarded by now Jamal Murray into Chris Dunn. And they call a foul right there on, looks like James Harden. Bruce said, keep feeding Zubac to tire Jokic. Clippers went away from him. Just an awful strategy. I agree. The scoreboard on the screen is saying Clippers 5, Nuggets 17. Just saw Kuzma had a stat line, stats 0-0, everything. Yeah, I saw that too. And Jokic misses another 3-point shot. A lot of outside threes taken from the Nuggets. Clippers defense is swarming. James Harden got Jamal Murray on him. James Harden gets inside the paint. Over to Chris Dunn for the corner three, up. And it's cash 20-13. The Clippers up by 6. Here comes the Nuggets. Jamal Murray to Chris Brown, 20-15 with the alley-oop pass. James Harden with the rock. Over to Chris Dunn. Chris Dunn over to, he has the ball steady and gives to the Visca Zubac. Over to Kawhi Leonard. Back to Zubac. And just a beautiful play. 22-15 as the Clippers up by, it looks like 7 points. Nikola Jokic. Over to Aaron Gordon. Aaron Gordon. Back to Nikola Jokic. Back to Aaron Gordon. And he calls the foul, looks like on Chris Dunn. James Harden saying that he didn't touch him. Oh, it's going to be on Harden. As the Clippers have a 7-point lead. And Russell Westbrook looking to check into the game for the Nuggets. And it's probably going to be for Chris Brown. As we are 4:55 into the first quarter. And we got Aaron Gordon for the line for 2. First free throw. Going to be up, and it is good. 22-16. And Russell Westbrook checking in the game. Russell Westbrook, former Clippers, spent a year and a half with the Clippers. LA native. And definitely going to be a series for him to try to prove something. Second free throw up for Aaron Gordon is going to be up. And it is good, 22-17. Clippers are up by 5. Nicholas Batum also checks in for the Clippers. And it looks like it's for Kawhi Leonard. Here we go. James Harden with the ball. James Harden gets into the paint. And Harden gets in with the easy lay in 24-17. And Russ with the rock. Over to, looks like Jokic. Jokic being guarded by Chris Dunn. Jokic is posting Chris Dunn up. They swing it over to Chris Brown for the 3-point shot. It's up and no good. And Russell Westbrook tries to get the tip, but he does not get it. Here we go. James Harden with the ball. Being guarded by Russ. James Harden. And James Harden gets another with the and one, 26-17. And the pick and roll by James Harden is definitely being effective. 2 straight baskets get into the basket, 26-17. And Derrick Jones Jr. checking in for, it looks like Chris Dunn. Oh, man, salute BJ in chat. The ball movement is pretty good right now. It's very good. Free throw for Harden is up, and it's cash, 27-17. And here comes Jamal Murray. Jamal Murray being guarded by Derrick Jones Jr. now. Jamal Murray asking for a screen. Pulls the mid-range shot. It's up and off the heel, 27-17. Here comes the Clippers. James Harden with the ball. Takes a long-range 3. Up and no good. But Nicholas Batum with the tip. I think only one possession the Clippers have not scored. James Harden sizing up Jamal Murray. Harden getting to the, going left. And Harden makes another left-hand layup. And James Harden has, I believe, 8 points right now. Simply dominating right now, going to the rack and scoring with ease. 29-17. The Clippers are up. 22 paints in the point. That is the key difference. Nikola Jokic going into Visca Zubac. Nikola Jokic with the right-handed shot. A tough shot by Nikola Jokic, 29-19. Over to Norman Powell from James Harden. Norman Powell signaling and a steal turnover by Norman Powell. Here comes Christian Braun and 29-21. And quickly, Ty Lue is called a timeout. Good timeout by Ty Lue, so the momentum will not swing into Denver's favor. And salute to my people in the building. Salute to my boy D Rob. Salute to my boy Nate. Oh man, in the building. Everybody in the building. Make sure y'all continuously share your love, share your likes. I'm surprised it took a while too early. You must be ready to go in that second quarter. Oh man, said Zoo was asking for the ball and Powder and pass it. Can't do that. Get him the ball. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. If you guys are on my YouTube, make sure y'all come over to my playback channel. Come over to my playback. We'll be back here shortly. All right, here we go. We back in it. James Harden into Visca Zubac right away, being guarded by Peyton Watson. Over to niggas between swings, over to like Bogdan Bogdanovic. Over to Derrick Jones Jr. Great ball move. James Harden into the lane. Around and no good. That was a good play though, moving the ball. I'll take that. Here comes Jamal Murray. Jamal Murray stopped by James Harden to Peyton Watson. Peyton Watson over to Christian Braun. Christian Braun signaling the screen from Nikola Jokic over to Westbrook to Peyton Watson with the push shots up and good, 29-23. And the Nuggets are down by 6 points to the Clippers. James Harden with the ball. And they are in like a 1-2-2 zone. Harden over to Bogdan Bogdanovic with a 3-point shot. That's around no good. And it looks like they're setting that zone to try to get the ball to Zubac's hand. Here comes Jamal Murray. Jamal Murray in and out dribbles. Screened by Jokic. Jokic with the push shots up, around and good, 29-25. Nuggets are down by looks like 4 points. And the Nuggets are on an 8-0 run, the last 140. James Harden and Derrick Jones Jr. Derrick Jones Jr. into a Viska Zubac. Viska Zubac posting up Nikola Jokic. And Zubac turns the ball over. Here comes Jamal Murray. Jamal Murray stops. And posting up like Bogdan Bogdanovic. Jamal Murray. They call a foul on Bogdan Bogdanovic. And Zubac's out the game for what looks like Ben Simmons. And you got Jamal Murray being guarded by Derrick Jones Jr. Jokic being guarded by Nicholas Batum. At a screen, Jamal Murray sets a three-point shot. It's up and no good off the heel. And here comes the Clippers. James Harden with the rock. Switched over by Peyton Watson. Peyton Watson on James Harden. Peyton Watson on James Harden. James Harden. And no good. Fourth shot. Jokic over to Jamal Murray to Peyton Watson. And he gets fouled. Ooh, 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 ooh. We don't want no injuries now. Peyton Watson for two shots. First one's up, and it's good, 29-26. And they have another substitution. Their young guard. And Kawhi is looking to come in that second quarter to dominate. Peyton Watson, second free throw up. It's good, 29-27. Nuggets are, I think, on a 10-0 run. James Harden with the rock. They are in a 2-3 zone. James Harden, they are automatically about to look to fake double. Chris Bron, Russell Westbrook being guarded by Bogey to Ben Simmons. James Harden going left. Harden, push shot, up and no good. Rebound by, looks like Jokic. Here comes Russell Westbrook. Russell Westbrook into the lane. And a block by Derrick Jones Jr. And over to James Harden, over to Christian Braun. Christian Braun, James Harden step back three. It's up in cash, 32-27. Russell Westbrook, top of the key, into Nikola Jokic. Russ take the three-point shot off the heel, is no good. And it's going to be Clipper ball. And Gordon back in for Nikola Jokic. James Harden with the rock. Both teams shooting very well from the field. Ben Simmons into James Harden. James Harden going left. Ooh, ooh. And James Harden pulls a three-point shot. It's up in cash. 35-27. Harden got 15 points in the first quarter, has carried the Clippers offense throughout the entirety of the first quarter. And he is absolutely destroying Chris Brown on defense. And what we got? I'm gonna go ahead and look at some of the comments. He said James needs a substitution. He said Harden does this all the time. I don't like it. The Clippers have fallen apart this quarter. Clippers are getting rid. So how would y'all grade the first quarter so far? And we in it. Here come the Nuggets. Russell Westbrook with the ball. And Westbrook misses the layup. And they call a and one. 37-27. Clippers up by 10. Ben Simmons with the beautiful pass to Kawhi. Free throw for Kawhi is going to be up. And Cavs 38-27. Clippers up by approximately 11. Here we go. Russell Westbrook over to Michael Porter Jr. Michael Porter Jr. gets into the lane, push shot, no good, and it's going to be out of bounds. And the Clippers defense has been swarming. Ben Simmons in. Kawhi Leonard being guarded by Pickett. No good. Rebound. It looks like every time the Clippers shoot, there's always somebody rebounding. And Russell Westbrook going to the line for two. Russell Westbrook going to the line for two. First free throw up. It's good. 38-28. Second free throw up for Westbrook is up and good. 38-29. Here comes Bogdan Bogdanovic. And they are going man. Ben Simmons being guarded by Westbrook. Now Kawhi, Westbrook on Kawhi. Dunker spot. And they give a Derrick Jones Jr. with the nice little push shot. They're taking advantage of that mid post into the baseline. And Westbrook with the assist to Pickett. 40-31. Clippers up by 9. Bogdan Bogdanovic being guarded by Pickett. Simmons with the rock. Hand off to Kawhi. Over to Bogdan Bogdanovic. Bogey back to Kawhi. Kawhi shoots a three. Up in cash. 43-31. Ben Simmons or Kawhi on Aaron Gordon. And Kawhi picks up his first. And Jamal Murray back into the game for the Clippers or for the Nuggets. I'm sorry. Westbrook into Jamal Murray to Aaron Gordon. Aaron Gordon over to Peyton Watson for the corner three. Up and no good. Here comes the Clippers. Ben Simmons with the ball. Kawhi is behind his back and gets to his spots. Oh my goodness. 45-31. Here comes Jamal Murray. Kawhi with 10 points, 4 for 5 from the field. And they call foul on Bogdan Bogdanovic. And Clippers with a 14-point lead. Jamal Murray with 2 free throws. First free throw up is off the heel. Second free throw for Jamal is up in cash. Bogdan Bogdanovic over to Ben Simmons. Ben Simmons to Kawhi Leonard. Kawhi a little bit overthrown it, but I think he was looking for the oop. Good idea. Good idea. Jamal Murray being guarded by Derrick Jones Jr. And they call offensive foul on Aaron Gordon on Ben Simmons. And Ben Simmons has given the Clippers some much needed minutes on the court. Powell back in the game. Ben Simmons. Hand over to Kawhi Leonard. And it's a strip by Russ. And Simmons with MPJ corner 3-point shots up the hill is no good. Ben Simmons coast to coast to Derrick Jones Jr. Norman Powell gets into the lane. Oh, curl pass. How do you catch that? Sir, Norman Powell step back three. No good. And Batum with another rebound. How the hell they get that? And Peyton Watson, 45-34. 47-34. Clippers up with the monster dunk by Kawhi Leonard. Jamal Murray swings over to Peyton Watson. Over to Nikola Jokic being guarded by Zubac. Handoff to Peyton Watson. Back to Jokic, but he turns it over. And here comes Kawhi Leonard down the court. Kawhi handling the ball, being guarded by Christian Braun. Kawhi posting up Christian Braun. Kawhi allowing no good this time. Here comes Jamal Murray with the spin move. And a rebound by looks like Harden. It's like a foul. And Jokic thinks about it, but instead gives it up to Christian Braun. Back to Jokic. And Jokic wants a foul. He ain't going to get it. Harden to Zubac. Zubac up for the first two free throws. First one's up. No good. Second free throw. Zubac, no good. And here comes the Nuggets. Jamal Murray being guarded by Chris Dunn. Jamal Murray gets a screen set by Chris Dunn. Jamal Murray thinks about the pull up. Doesn't get it. Jamal Murray misses the mid range. And it's going to be out of bounds, and it's going to be Clipper ball. And Viska Zubac with the monster dunk. Jamal Murray with the ball into Nikola Jokic. Nikola Jokic with the push shots up and in, 49-36. Norman Powell misses the layup. Here comes the Nuggets. Nikola Jokic bringing the ball up the court. Over to Michael Porter Jr. Stopped by Kawhi Leonard. Jokic gets the ball top of the key. Pulls a three up and no good. And the Clippers defense is swarming. And that's a dunk. And the Clippers up 51-36. You think the Clippers can go to another level, Bruce? How so? How can they go to another level? Tell me. Old man says Kawhi needs a breather. If y'all are over on my YouTube, come over to my playback. Come over to my playback, y'all. Jamal Murray with the ball being guarded by Chris Dunn. Jamal Murray to Nikola Jokic and 51-38. Zubac being guarded by Jokic. James Harden being guarded by Aaron Gordon. Kawhi pull up, no good. And a rebound by Jamal Murray. Here comes Jamal. Thinks about it. Gets into the lane. And it's going to be off what looks like Kawhi. And Jokic being guarded by Zubac. Jokic going baseline. And Jokic gets called for an offensive foul on Zubac. Oh, it's getting a little testy out here. Here we go. Murray to Jokic to Gordon. And Gordon with the alley-oop, 51-40. James Harden with the ball. Harden switches off to Zubac and Dunn with the push shot to Zubac and he misses it. Here come the Nuggets. Jamal Murray over to Jokic. Jokic fakes the 3-point shot and Dunn with the almost saved it. Crazy ass Chris Dunn. Jamal Murray gives it into Nikola Jokic. Murray gets the ball back from Jokic. Murray got Zubac on him. Murray dancing to Jokic inside. And a push shot, he does not get it. Harden with the ball. Being guarded by Michael Porter Jr. Harden going right. Oh, Harden. No good. Not so sure about that shot. Aaron Gordon. And it's going to be, and they call a foul on James Harden. And Aaron Gordon will be going to the line for 2. And Gordon misses the first. Second free throw for Gordon. Up. And no good. He misses both. And it's a chance for the Clippers to get back in and score. Aaron Gordon with the ball being guarded by Chris Bryant. Harden over to Norman Powell. Powell over to Kawhi. Steal by Chris Bryant. Turnover. That's an uncharacteristic play by Kawhi. And Chris Brown gets the 2 and easy slam. $51-42. Harden takes a 3. No good. And a rebound by Westbrook. And Gordon with the tip in 51-44. And the Nuggets are down by 7. 1 minute and 46 seconds left in the second quarter. 8-0 run. Kawhi Leonard being guarded by Aaron Gordon. Kawhi trying to get into Jokic. Over to Powell. And it's going to be a foul. Looks like on Nikola Jokic. That bonus. Jokic a little bit too aggressive. And they're going to keep Jokic in the game. And James Harden getting a breather. 51-44. And you got Norman Powell with the ball being guarded by Chris Bryant. Powell going left. And Powell turns the ball over. And rebound by Chris Bryant. Or still by Chris Bryant. Well, I don't get my terminology right. Jokic being guarded by Derrick Jones. Over to Jamal Murray. Thinks about it. Back to Jokic. Jokic to Westbrook. And Westbrook hits the corner three. 51-47. And the Nuggets are down by just 4. Aaron Gordon being guarded by Zubac. Aaron Gordon on Zubac. They think about doubling. And a defensive 3 seconds on who? Jamal Murray with the defensive 3 seconds. Ty Lue sitting there very calm. Norman Powell for the free throw. Taking a deep breath. And it's up and it's off the heel, no good. All these free all this money these niggas making, all this money these players make to shoot free throws, you would think you can make a damn, man. You make all that money and you can't make free throws? Bogdan Bogdanovic in. Over to Norman Powell. Norman Powell gets into the lane and he throws the thunderous John. That slows momentum down for the Clippers or for the Nuggets. 53-47. Jamal Murray gets into the lane and he gets blocked. Here we go. And who said Bogdanovic a point guard? Yeah, somebody told me Bogdanovic is a point guard. You know, damn point guard, man. Fuck out of here, man. Yeah, David Bogey's a point guard, huh? Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Old man said, why don't we ever call time? He said, what a disaster, Bruce. We called a zone. Yeah, they're gonna have to adjust to that zone. And when you play ISO ball, that zone's gonna get open right up. You got Jamal Murray with the rock. He's gonna probably call for the last shot. I will be opening the lines up at halftime to get y'all opinions. You got Jamal Murray being guarded by Nicholas Batum. He pulls the ball right back out. Oh my! It's flopping, motherfucker, man. Dude be flopping his ass off, man. Dude be flopping his ass off, man. Come on, man. Nikola Jokic for the line for 2 free throws. First one's up. It's good. 53-48. Clippers up by 5. James Harden's back into the game. Gonna probably take that last quarter shot. Jokic, second free throw up and good. 53-49. And Norman Powell with the rock. Turns over. Oh, what's Norm doing, bro? What is Norm doing? Let me go ahead and open these lines up. Let me go open these lines up. This floppy motherfucker, man. Yo. So I'm gonna tell y'all what happened. They went into a zone. I'm gonna let old man go in a minute. They went into a zone which basically in an offense that's isocentric, you can't just go into a zone and then the team, you got to depend on outside shots. The Clippers turned the ball over with no pressure on them, trying to do too much, aka Norman Powell, aka James Harden. And like old man said, Kawhi was gassed. That's why he threw that ball away the way he did. That offense was not sustainable if that zone was in place. Now you give the momentum back to Denver. Nikola Jokic turns the game with his flopping, but it worked. pretty much made it a physical game with a Visca Zubac, and that was pretty much when it turned around. I don't know what the hell Norman Powell's doing, dribbling the ball off his foot, running into players, turning the ball over, but he looks very uncomfortable out there. They're going to have to make adjustments in this second half. Salute, old man. You on mute, old man.
Hello.
Oh,
Can
you
you
good
hear me?
now? Yes, sir.
All right. Yeah. You spot on. That zone, we called it. We said, the other day,
You good, old man. Oh, your
I'm
mic open.
I'm
Yeah, you good now?
I'm good.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Yeah, we said the other day, what would happen if they play zone, because we knew how we were shooting and whatnot, that they was going to try to slow that shooting down. So they started playing zone, and you can't play ISO against zone. You're gonna have to move that ball. So at the beginning of the game, we was moving the ball pretty well. Everybody was getting a touch, and then I seen Bruce in the chat said we need to rebuild that lead. And so when Kawhi came in, along with Ben, along with Derrick Jones Jr., along with Nico and Bogdanovich, we built that league up, and you called it like we was up like 14 points. So that was a good plus minus for us. But of course, Kawhi got tired. I seen it, when he was running down the court after they had scored, he had got tired, and I knew by him making that uncharacteristic pass, that's what it was. And you could see him at the end of the half. You seen him on the bench. He was the last one getting off the bench. So hopefully he get rejuvenated. Hopefully we'll, be able to rebuild that lead back up. But, you know, I'm pleased for the most part. I'm pleased.
I agree. Same. Let me go to Bruce, and I'm gonna go to my man Dom, and I'm gonna go to D Rod. What's good, Bruce?
What's up, BJ? How you doing? What's up, everybody?
What's up?
What's up, Bruce?
Clippers are messing around, and they're gonna lose this game if they don't take the game seriously. I think every time they go up, they said they get comfortable and they stop playing. I okay, there's a zone, okay, but I don't. That was a lazy pass by Kawhi, and probably his gas when Christian Barnes stole the ball. With one hand, he throw the pass to trying to reach Harden, and you know everybody's eyes is on you. That was a lazy pass. So I don't know. You let Denver went 11-0 to end the quarter. You scored 35 points in the first quarter, and you're on 18. Powell on Powell. He thinks that he has to score to help the team. Sometimes it's not your time. So him coming back to the game, he's the one that made the Clippers lose the lead. To me, when he doesn't score, he's lazy on defense. So too many stupid turnovers. Keep it simple. No home run passes. No hero ball three, and you win the game. Just play fundamental. The Nuggets are not that good. I'm sorry. They don't have a bench. Jokic already looks tired. So he has 3 fouls. So don't force the ball to Zubac. But if Zubac can get like a fourth foul early in the third quarter, that'll be nice.
Okay. Let me go to my man Dom. What's good, Dom? Oh, Dom, you on mute.
Baby. BJ, what up, baby?
What's good?
Fucking Norman Powell, bro. He wanted all the glory. Come on, man. Um, we did pretty well the first. I think we could have kept the lead. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna need Kawhi to be a bit more aggressive in this game, bro, because Denver is a team that you just can't lurk with them. We know we understand that they're not as good, but they're still champions at the end of the day. So they still have that championship level DNA. Hold on, baby. So again, Kawhi got to be better the second half. James Harden was pretty good. I'm not mad at him. Zubac was definitely great. He was very great. So, like I said, Norman Powell with the fucking dickhead shots. I'm not interested in that, bro. Like, stop always looking to score. Slow down. Let it come to you. And yeah, as far as Kawhi being tired, I don't really know about all that. I don't think he's tired. I just think, costly turnovers. We need to stop turning the ball over. We do. What I'm saying? I love the way Chris Dunn is playing defense on Jokic and Jamal Murray though. I feel like that's not being talked about enough. I feel like the addition of Chris Dunn is definitely something great. Like I said, hopefully we cut the turnovers down in the second half, and I think we should be good. Like I said, I don't think there's really anything to hit the panic button about. So I think everybody's probably overreacting just slightly, maybe a little bit, but like I said, we're gonna be all right, man. We'll close this out. By the way I see us playing, I think we'll get more confidence as the series goes along. I told Drew BJ from the beginning, we spoke about it. I don't think Denver could beat us. I don't have Denver winning this series. I don't think we're gonna sweep them, but I think it's probably gonna be something more like a gentleman's sweep. We might win in, 6 or maybe 5 or 6, but I don't see them beating us. I don't. But I'm gonna definitely need Kawhi to be a bit more aggressive coming out in this third.
Yeah, I think that's what's gonna happen. I think that's what's gonna happen. Let me go to my man D Rob. What's good, D?
Oh, can you hear me?
Yeah, loud and clear, bro. How you doing?
Okay. Yeah, what's good? What's good? I agree with all the brothers on the panel, man. For the most part, I definitely agree with my last guy saying Kawhi needs to be more aggressive, man. I'm definitely disappointed in that pass that he threw. That was real weak. He looked like he was definitely tired. But like I was telling you before, man, they got to make a decision about Powell, man. If he continues like struggle like this and play within his own head instead of playing, Norman Powell basketball, then they got to think about, maybe playing him a little bit less and putting maybe DJ and playing more Batum and get little bit bigger lineup in there against these guys because they're pretty long. And the other thing I noticed is that Ty Lue tries to stick with this same substitution pattern. Man, you can't just not take guys out. They can't just play the whole quarter at this kind of intensity, especially in Denver with that altitude, bro. That definitely affects you. So you got to take a guy out maybe in the middle of the quarter for a minute or two just to get a rest. He don't know how to use his timeouts. A couple times you could have challenged some calls. I thought that we definitely would have won. And Ty Lue, to me, man, he's just he under coaches, man. He's just a overrated coach as far as making strategy and in game adjustments and being able to make decisions right on the spot, bro. That's going to hurt us later on in the playoffs. If once we get past Denver, hopefully we get past Denver. But I agree with the last brother too. We got this game under control. We just need to play with more intensity. I like them hustling. I like seeing Simmons dive after the ball. So I like seeing guys go for the loose balls and stuff like that. We got to keep playing like that. And he's got to use his bench, man. He has to go to the bench when these guys get a little bit tired. They got to take a guy out for a minute or two to bring in somebody else. I like Simmons' intensity. I think we got this less Bogey because I think Bogey is overrated as well. So let's see what's happening.
Yeah, I think that's another big point too. People ain't making up with uh Ben Simmons. He was good on Jokic, and he was able to run the point guard pretty well. And that's another point that we got to put out too.
Hey, BJ, and we
Mhm.
played some pretty good. We played some pretty good offense too, man. Big ups to Chris Dunn, man, for taking advantage of that backdoor cut to the goal. Big ups to Zubac for getting him the ball, in a timely manner where he was able to make those backdoor cuts. Cutting is the way you beat that doggone zone. See,
Right.
we got to make sure everybody touch that ball, and that's the reason I give big ups, to that unit, that Ben Simmons unit along with Kawhi, of course, because man, that ball was moving, everybody was touching it, and that's how we balloon that lead. So uh, like the gentleman just said, Ty Lue, he got to recognize that you just can't stick with uh, uh, ordinary rotation. Sometimes you got to mix it up, according to how the game is going. So hopefully, we come out the second half, man, and take care of the business and get this win.
Yeah, I'm glad that they stopped the half, stopped that momentum because I didn't like the way it was going. So yeah, I think you get a chance to go into the locker room and regroup and get your momentum back. I will say the Powell thing, I'm starting to think, yeah, if he continuously does that, then we might have to, look to lower his time because, like what old man said, the reason why you're getting them back doors is because they were playing more inside out and somebody was cutting to that key in the middle, and then somebody's cutting back door.
Right,
So Norm likes to take a lot of outside threes. Harden likes to take a lot of outside threes. So none of them really cutting like that.
right, right. And see, that's the thing about Dunn. Dunn is showing Norm and he's showing James, move the ball, do some backdoor cut, even if it's a layup. You don't have to dunk it, do a layup, or do a backdoor cut and get it to the next open man, But you got to have some movement because too many people getting the ball and trying to dribble, that's not good. You know,
Hmm.
they really don't even have to do no work. See, because that zone is just going to allow them to just look at you and say, okay, you do what you do, and then we'll close out on you if you want to take a shot. But if you cutting and if you moving and getting to an open spot, and one thing Powell didn't do, man, Zubac was wide open, man. He was calling for the ball. He had a mismatch. And Powell didn't go to him. He tried throwing it to James Harden and whatnot, and he got the ball stolen. You can't do that. When you got a mismatch with Zoo, go ahead and especially that close to the goal, you got to give him the ball. Got to. Because that'll get Jokic in foul trouble. He got 3 fouls. Now let's see if we're gonna take advantage of that. Jokic got 3 fouls. If we get the ball to Zoo, Zoo can get him in foul trouble, which will get him off the court. I want to see if we're gonna take advantage of that.
Right. At the end of the day, we got a lot to come back from in the second half.
Very quickly. Uh, I said the Clippers needs to take teams seriously, like the Nuggets seriously. That's not negativity. That's you need to take every play seriously. You cannot have let down, especially when you're on the road. And if the Clippers lose this game, and you give the Nuggets confidence, because the Clippers owe the Nuggets the 3-1 comeback. So even if the Clippers are 3-1, the Nuggets gonna be, hey, we got back, we came back from 3-1 against this team. We still can win. So we need to kill their will now, and letting them come back with 2 runs. That's stupid to me.
You're right, Bruce. I agree. They
Exactly.
should they should try their best to win this game because it will give them an advantage. You know, um, just like the gentlemen before us, they talk about how Kawhi you need to be more assertive, more aggressive, and whatnot. But when you playing both ways in altitude like that, it's not on Kawhi. The other guys got to step up. He can't exert all his energy lest he won't be effective, especially towards the end of the game. So it's upon the other guys that Norm, James, defensive rotations, they got to step up because he can't exert all his energy. And that's the reason he was, gassed at the end of the halftime. So hopefully they'll pick their defense up and help them out.
Yep. We about to get started on this second half. So I'm gonna see y'all after this game.
All right, BJ.
All right, y'all. All right, we go. Second half underway. Christian Brown with the ball. Over to Jamal Murray, being chased by Harden. And Jamal Murray going to the line for looks like 2 shots. And that's going to be on, looks like, Ivica Zubac. Jamal Murray for the line for 2. First free throw up for Jamal is good. 53 to 50. Second free throw for Jamal is up and it's good. 53 to 51. Clippers up by 2. Chris Dunn with the rock. And they are in man. Kawhi Leonard gets into his operating spot. Back to Chris Dunn. Swings over to Norman Powell. Good swing. Chris Dunn for 3. Up in cash. 56-51. Big shot by Chris Dunn. 2 big threes from Chris Dunn. One on the top of the key, one in the corner. And that cuts the momentum off for the Clippers. Or for the Nuggets. Jamal Murray with the rock. Takes a step back. Off the heel, no good. Rebound by Chris Dunn. Chris Dunn over to Kawhi. Kawhi gets into his spot. Kawhi gets into his lane. Gets over to Norman Powell. Kawhi asking for it again. Kawhi being guarded by Chris Brown. Kawhi over to Norman Powell for the open 3. Off the heel and no good. Here comes Chris Brown. Chris Brown into Aaron Gordon. And Aaron Gordon puts up 56 to 53. James Harden with the ball being guarded by Chris Brown. James Harden flips over to Ivica Zubac. Ivica Zubac with the left-handed scoop shot. It goes up and in 58 to 53. Clippers up by 5. And Aaron Gordon with the ball being guarded by Norman Powell. Jokic from Jamal Murray to Christian Brown. Over to Nikola Jokic in the paint, being guarded by Ivica Zubac. Jokic with the push shots up and in 58 to 55. James Harden going left, being double right away. Swings over to Christian. Jokic down for 3. No good. Jokic with the rebound. Here comes Michael Porter. Thinks about the 3, instead pulls it out. Here comes Jokic with the ball. Jokic thinks about giving to Michael Porter Jr. and gives to Aaron Gordon in the corner. Aaron Gordon into the lane. And he misses. Here comes the Clippers. Chris Dunn over to Harden. Harden steadies the 3. Up and good. 61-55. And the Clippers take a 6-point lead. And they're going to call a blocking foul on James Harden. And they call a foul after they say, I'm not so sure how that's a foul. Are they going to challenge it? And they're going to keep Harden in the game. Jokic over to Chris Brown. Chris Brown back to Jokic. Jokic gets into the lane. And good defense by Zubac. Chris Brown on James Harden. And Zubac with the tip, 63 to 55. Jamal Murray being guarded by Chris Dunn. Jokic takes a 3-point shot. Up and good, 63 to 58. Or that's a 2. 63 57, my bad. Chris Dunn with the ball, being guarded by Michael Porter Jr. Viska Zubac over to James Harden. Harden with the ball, being guarded by Michael Porter Jr. Harden getting to the lane. And James Harden going to the line for two. Harden going to the line for two shots. First free throw for Harden is good. Up and good. 64-57. Second free throw. Up and good. 65-57. Jamal Murray being guarded by Chris Dunn. Jamal Murray being guarded by Viska Zubac. Back over to Nikola Jokic. 65-59 with the left-hand layup. Scoop. And the Clippers up by 6. Harden with the rock. Harden over to Chris Dunn. And Chris Dunn almost gets the nice little up and under. Nikola Jokic with the ball. Jokic to Jamal Murray. Murray gets into the lane. Weaving. And Jamal Murray with the bad pass. Norman Powell with the easy two. 67-59. Jamal Murray with the ball. Being guarded by Chris Dunn. Back over to Nikola Jokic. Nikola Jokic makes the 2-point shot. 67-61. Clippers up by 6. Kawhi Leonard being guarded by Aaron Gordon. And a beautiful cut by Chris Dunn backdoor. Swings it back out. James Harden with the ball. Zubac pushes up, no good. Aaron Gordon with the ball. Over to Jamal Murray. And Jamal Murray being guarded by James Harden. Back to Nikola Jokic. Jamal Murray to Nikola Jokic. And it's going to be Nugget ball. I thought that was going to be a Clipper. I thought that was going to be a. That looked like it was out on the Nuggets. That looked like it was out on the Nuggets. Yeah, Kawhi got 9 shots. That's crazy. You got 14 points in 9 shots. You got 14 points in 9 shots, 6 for 9 from the field. I hate Tony C and Russ says this is an offensive quarter. Yes, it is. Again, if y'all run my YouTube, come over to my playback. The link is right there in the chat. Y'all can come over to my playback and click the link. All right, we back. Jamal Murray being guarded by Chris Dunn. Jamal Murray handoff by Chris Dunn. And Jamal Murray with the and 1 with the left-handed shot. 67-63. Nuggets up by Clippers up by 4. And Jamal Murray will be going to the line. Free throw for Jamal Murray up. And it's good. 67-64. And Norman Powell with the rock. Kawhi Leonard for 3. No good. Here comes the Nuggets. Yo, Kawhi getting tired too easily, bro. I thought this nigga was in shape. Jamal Murray pull up Murray off the heel. James Harden with the ball. Visca Zubac with the left hand. 69-64. And Gordon with the pass from Nikola Jokic in the pocket. 69-66. Nuggets down by 3. Chris Dunn with the ball. Nikola Jokic reaching over to Visca Zubac. They double. Chris Dunn. James Harden. And it's going to be Jamal Murray with the rebound. Jamal Murray with the ball. Murray. Beyond the back to Jokic, and Jokic misses the push shot. And James Harden misses the off the heel. Harden with the ball back. Rebound by Visca Zubac. Harden wheeling and dealing. Going left. And he misses the push shot. And it's going to be Clipper ball. And it's going to be off on Jamal Murray's knee. And a Zubac almost with the dunk. You said the Colorado elevation might be affecting Kawhi. They've been there since Thursday? First free throw for Zubac up and good. 70-66. Second free throw for Zubac around no good. Jamal Murray with the ball. To Nikola Jokic. Back to Murray. Murray with the inside layup, 70-68. Chris Brown on James Harden. The question is Jamal Murray okay? He look like he moving slow. And Powell with the push shots up and good, 72-68. Jamal Murray with the ball over to Nikola Jokic. Jokic thinks about the three, does not take it, being guarded by Derrick Jones. And it's going to be out on Nicholas Batum. We have a 4-point game right now. He said Kawhi, okay. I mean, I don't know what's going on. Probably just tired. All right. Back here in a minute. Already back in it. Jamal Murray into Nikola Jokic. Nikola Jokic over the backboard misses it. Chris Brown to Westbrook to Jokic. Jokic misses another one. And Jokic around the basket has been inefficient. 72-68. Batum for the three. Up in cash. 75-68. Jamal Murray pulls back by Nico Batum. Back to Jokic. Jokic gets doubled right away. Good idea from Ben Simmons, leaving Russell Westbrook open in the corner. And Jokic makes it off the backboard, 75-70. Christian Brown on James Harden. Peyton Watts or Pickett on James Harden, 75-70. Harden wheeling and dealing. Harden pulls the three. He got hit that time, no call. Pickett with the rebound. Pickett over to Watson. And Jokic gets fouled by Nicholas Batum. D-Rob said hopefully they bring Kawhi Leonard in with the second unit. I think that's what they're going to do to start the fourth. Westbrook from Christian Brown over to Jokic. Jokic into Christian Brown. And Christian Brown. And they're going to call a review. Here we go. Clippers up by 5. How we feeling? How y'all feeling? Salute to my man Cottage. Yeah, I don't know what that was about. He missed that 3. They didn't give him the call, but they're not gonna give him the clean calls like they do in a regular season. Oh hell no! They got Norm and Bogan at the same time. Westbrook misses the mid-range shot. Here comes Bogey to Ben Simmons. Bogey turns it over to Nikola Jokic. I told you I didn't want Bogey. I did not want Bogey in the game. 75-72. Why would you put him in the game with Norman Powell? What the Norman Powell with the rock. Norman Powell shoots a three. No good. And Brown airs the ball with the air ball 75-72. I don't like Bogey in with Norman Powell. I don't know why Ty Lue would make that substitution. Dude is slow as a snail, bro. And we'll be right back for the fourth quarter. Bro, Bogey just turned it over again. He just looks out of sync. Westbrook misses the layup. Jamal Murray with the ball, pushing it to Peyton Watson. Jones for three. No good. Aaron Gordon with the ball. And he gets to the line. First free throw for Gordon is up, and it's good. 75-73. Second free throw for Gordon up, and it's good. 75-74. Nuggets down by one, but Don Bogdanovich with the rock, being guarded by Jamal Murray. Over to Ben Simmons. Ben Simmons going left. Stopped. And they give first free throw for Kawhi. Up. Cash. 76-74. Second free throw for Kawhi. Up in cash. 77-74. Jamal Murray with the ball. Jamal Murray gets a switch on by Nicholas Batum. And it's going to be a foul. Looks like on Bogdan Bogdanovich. I don't know why he's even out there, bro. I'm being honest. Jamal Murray with the rock. Pull up. Off the heel. 77-74. Rebound by Kawhi. And Kawhi Leonard with the monster dunk. 79-74. Jamal Murray going right. Gets a second screen with Bogdan Bogdanovich on him. Jamal Murray pulling up short. Kawhi Leonard being guarded by PG. Kawhi misses that one. Ben Simmons with the rock, top of the key. Over to Kawhi. Kawhi going right. We go. Jamal Murray to Jokic. To Aaron Gordon being guarded by Bogdanovich. And they call it foul on Bogdanovich. Bro, why is he in the game? He can't guard and he can't score. Gordon, first free throw up, and it's good, 79-75. Second free throw for Gordon up, 79-76. 8 minutes and 50 seconds left in the fourth. Kawhi with the ball, asking for a screen. Going right into Ben Simmons. Swing to the Batum. Bogey for three. No good. Here comes Aaron Gordon. Aaron Gordon to Jamal Murray. Ben Simmons is playing. Ben Simmons going one-on-one with Jokic. And Harden back in the game for Bogey. Ball in. 8 minutes and 12 seconds left in the fourth. Jamal Murray going left. Gives it into Jokic. And a dunk by Westbrook. 79-78. Kawhi being guarded by Aaron Gordon. Kawhi. And makes the shot. Tough shot by Kawhi. 81-78. Jamal Murray pulls a three. Up in cash. 81-81. Here comes, and then it's a tie game. James Harden with the ball. Being guarded by Jamal Murray. Harden going right. Harden to Batum. And they're going to call a foul on Russell Westbrook. Ball in. Kawhi with the rock. Over to Nicholas Batum. Christian Braun on James Harden. Elevator screen. Batum for three. It's cash. 84-81. It's a tech. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This might be the momentum right here. The thing about Jokic is he'll do that. He'll get technical fouls and he'll start showing weakness on the court, man. So I'm telling you, if they once they get him start to cry and start to complain, that's when you got him. That's when you got him. Jamal Murray being guarded by Derrick Jones. Back to Jokic to Jamal and Murray with the turnover. Jones first free throw up in cash, 86-81. Second free throw for Jones up in cash. Westbrook to Jokic. Jokic going right. Jokic push shots. All good. Shot by Zubac. 89-83. Jamal Murray with the rock going right. Jamal Murray being chased by Zubac into Christian Braun. Christian Braun with the up and under. 89-85. Harden being guarded by Christian Braun. And turnover. Five minutes and 15 seconds left in the game. Jamal Murray with the ball. Pulls from the three again. He makes it 89-88. Harden with the ball. Harden over to Nicholas Batum. He saves it. Murray on Harden. Oh my gosh! Nico with a big 3-point shot. Dog, that was on the buddy. Damn, 92-88. They got Kawhi on Murray now. And Aaron Gordon hits the three, 92-91. 4 minutes and 15 seconds left in the fourth. Both teams are hitting 3-point shots and a timeout by Coach Ty Lue. Good timeout by Ty Lue. And we'll be right back. Here we go. Ball in. James Harden being guarded by Chris Brown. Harden giving the ball to Kawhi at the high post. Harden. Kawhi on Chris Brown. They doubled Kawhi right away. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. If he would have made that. Oh my gosh. And rebound by Westbrook. Jamal Murray with the rock. Murray gets doubled. Chris Brown takes the three. No good. Westbrook with the offensive rebound, and the Nuggets take the 1 point lead, 92-93. Chris Brown, James Harden. First free throw up for Harden. Cash. Nine three apiece. Second free throw for Harden. Up. Cash. 94-93. 3 minutes left. Jamal Murray with the rock. Murray being guarded by Harden. Murray. Back to Jokic. Jokic thinks about the three. Westbrook with the layup. 95-94. Chris Brown on James Harden. And Westbrook tips it out. Here we go. Ball in. Kawhi Leonard with the rock being guarded by Aaron Gordon. Back to Chris Brown. Kawhi on Chris. Chris on Kawhi Leonard. Kawhi Leonard. Pull the three. No good. What the hell type of shot was that, Kawhi? Ain't your game. Jamal Murray with the rock. Chris Dunn, Jamal Murray. Jamal Murray getting the screen set. Westbrook for three. Rebound by Gordon. Jamal Murray back with the ball. James Harden in box out. Jamal Murray with the ball. 2 minutes left. Murray. One left. Pull the three. Rebound by Chris Dunn. That's a foul on Chris Dunn. Jamal Murray takes an off-balance shot, and they are getting on the boards. That was all ball! Jokic. Jokic with the read. Jokic going to the line for two. Jokic free throw. And it's off around, no good. Second free throw for Jokic. Both he missed. So much for the MVP. Jamal Murray gives it to Nikola Jokic. Jamal being guarded by Kawhi. Back to Jokic. Westbrook for three. Westbrook hits a three in the corner. Wow. Westbrook hits a three in the corner. If y'all are on my YouTube, come over to my playback. They got Jamal Murray out. Ball in. 98 all. James Harden pull it out. And we got one last shot. Ball into Jamal Murray, Kawhi and Jamal. And it's overtime. Here we go. Yeah, here we go. Ball in. Gordon with the monster dunk, 98 to 100. Where's everybody at? Y'all just left. James Harden with the rock, being guarded by Chris Bryant, backed by Jamal Murray. And Harden gets into the lane with the easy lay, 100. Harden swings over to Norm. Swill. Jamal for three. No good. Rebound by Russ. And Russ is going to go for two. Westbrook going to the line for two. First free throw for Russ. Up and good. 101 on 100. Second free throw. No good. Chris Dunn, corner three. No good. Rebound, Jamal Murray. Murray. Floater. And it's cash. 103 to 100. Harden over to Kawhi. Kawhi being guarded by Chris Brown. Kawhi crossover. Oh my gosh. Cash. Beautiful. 102 to 103. Jamal Murray with the rock. And they give it to Jokic. Over to Russ. Gordon makes the shot. 105 to 102. James Harden with the rock. Gordon. Chris Brown with the steal, with the save. Jokic with the rock over to Murray. Costly turnover. 2 minutes left I can't even speak. Fourth quarter. Jamal Murray with the ball. Murray and Kawhi gets a call for a foul on Jokic. A minute and 53 left. Jokic being guarded by Zoo. Westbrook for three. Stripped by Kawhi. These dudes look tired, bro. All these niggas look tired. Every last one of them. Minute 30 left. Harden gets a switch on Jamal Murray. Harden with the teardrop is up and in. 104 to 105. Gordon pulls it out over to Jokic. Bron makes the three on the other side, 108 to 104. Timeout for the Clippers. She said we need another timeout after this. Ty Luke with the timeout. One 108 to 104. Trayvon said, fuck it hard in overtime. Bruce says Clippers are choking. There's no other word. D. Rob said, what kind of defense is that bullshit? Corey Gear said Kawhi didn't step up tonight. David DM says, my man David says, Dunn's man has hit 3 last shots. The reason why he's hitting threes is because Russ is cutting to the paint. Because what they're doing is they're doubling Jamal every time he gets it. And then Russ is just cutting to the paint. Basically the same thing Dunn was doing to the Nuggets, the same thing Russ is doing to the Clippers. Cutting and breaking and getting the find open man. Ball in. Harden gives it to Kawhi. Chris Dunn for 3. And it's going to be out of bounds. Or is that a foul on Kawhi? And here comes Denver. Jamal Murray with the rock. They automatically double him. Over to Jokic. Back to Jamal being guarded by Kawhi. Harden with the big 3. They gonna give bonus. Aaron Gordon at the line for 2. First free throw up, and it's good. 107 to 109. Second free throw. Good. And a timeout. Somebody got to hit a 3. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Nikola Jokic is such a bitch. He always be flopping all over the place, bro. Always crying for a foul, man. He's such a. Oh, we choked this guy. We choked this game away. And the Nuggets win game one. Let me go and let y'all in. Let me go and let the people in. All right, so Clip, I'm gonna let you in. Hey, D Rob, you on mute, bro. You still in here. Dave, you still in here. Hey, Clip Gang, what's up,
Hey, Clip
Jam?
Gang, what's up, Jam?
Yo, BJ, what up, man? Yo, I know I still said we're going to win in 5. I'm expecting them to win by 1. But this game we lost was freaking terrible. Fam, this was a coach loss, straight up. Kawhi only played 20-something minutes. Can anybody explain to me why Kawhi only played 20-something minutes? Like, why? Why did Kawhi only play 20-something minutes? No, there is no explanation for this. Right? We got Harden
Hey, time out.
doing
Hey,
the
time out.
same
Time out. Someone
fucking.
Hey,
got back.
time out. Someone got back to me.
I gotta go
Oh,
mute.
my fault. That ain't me.
I gotta go
No,
mute.
that's Bo.
Yeah, that ain't me.
No, that's Bo.
Hey, mute,
Okay,
can you mute your mic, Bo?
Hey, can you mute your mic, Bo?
that should be better.
Kawhi
Kawhi played 41 minutes.
Kawhi didn't play no 40. He played 20-something minutes.
Kawhi
He
played
didn't play 41 minutes.
41 minutes and 9 seconds, bro.
Yo, where? Where was it?
Hold
He
on,
didn't have the
I'll
ball.
pull it up.
Hold on, I'll pull
Hold
it
on,
up.
JM.
Hold on, JM.
Let me see.
Hello?
I'll put it on the
Let
screen.
me see. I'll put it on the screen.
Hold on 1 second.
Hold on 1 second.
It wasn't that he
It
didn't play enough. The
wasn't that he
problem was
didn't play
Kawhi
enough.
wasn't
The problem was
aggressive at all
Kawhi
the
wasn't
whole
aggressive
game.
at all the whole
He
game.
could have took the game over
He
in the first
didn't.
He
half.
could
He
have took
wouldn't
the
even
game
take
over in the
shots in the
first half.
second
He wouldn't
quarter
even
when
take
they
shots.
played
He didn't get the
the
ball,
second
so
unit.
that means you
This
right.
is
He
all on
didn't get the
Kawhi, bro.
This is
ball.
all on
He had
Kawhi, bro.
No, it
he
ain't
put
all
together
on
a regular.
Kawhi. It's all on
Hey, time
Harden.
out,
It ain't
Jam.
Hey,
Kawhi.
Hold on.
time out, JM. JM, hold on.
Let's go one at a time.
Let's go one at
Start
a
with D
time.
Rob.
Let's start with D-Rob.
I'm gonna let JM
I'm
go.
gonna let JM go.
Then Bruce. Then Dom. Then
Then
the
Bruce. Then
realist.
Dom. Then the realist.
And he played 41 minutes.
And he played 41 minutes.
Yeah, I
I
mean,
couldn't tell.
he had 7 turnovers. He wasn't aggressive looking for a shot. He was trying to force the ball in, like driving to the basket. The midi was open for him all night. All he had to do was take one dribble and pull up. He had that little ass Braun on him. He should have been backing him down and just taking a shot. He was waiting and waiting. You know what I'm saying? That's not Kawhi, bro. I don't know if he was sick or if he's just tired, the thin air. I don't know what the fuck his problem was, but this game is on him, bro. If you want to blame anybody, blame it on him. Then you blame it on Ty Lue for not substituting guys in and out regularly because of the altitude. I mean, there's a number of reasons. They just let this one slip away.
Okay.
That's all I got.
All right. Let me go to JM. What's good, JM? Unmute yourself, JM. Go ahead. Go ahead, JM.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. If I can answer this, I can tell you straight up. Of course, you're gonna blame Kawhi, right? But if you watch the game, Kawhi wasn't even getting the freaking ball, right? So he getting the ball with how many time left on the clock, and you want him to shoot a miracle shot, fam? Harden should not even play with the second unit. First of all, so Kawhi played 41 minutes and he ain't touching the ball. So what the hell he supposed to do? Get the ball with 5 seconds left and shoot it? Fam, this is a terribly coached game. This game was terrible. And of course you're gonna blame Kawhi. That's all you're gonna blame. You ain't gonna blame the rest of the team. You ain't gonna blame the rotation. You ain't gonna say Harden held the ball too much. You ain't gonna, yeah, Kawhi had dumb turnovers. You know why? Because he getting the ball with no seconds left on the fucking clock. Everybody double teaming him. Ain't nobody. I expected that. I really did. You're gonna blame it on Kawhi. But the truth is, Harden should not even been there in the fourth quarter. Kawhi barely got the freaking. How many shot attempts did Kawhi get? Huh? That's what I want to know. How many times Kawhi touched the ball? Huh? None. Right? But it's gonna be Kawhi's fault. Right? That shit is terrible. This was a terrible loss. Cause we should have won that game. But no, we got Ty Lue gonna keep Harden in the fucking game, right? And Kawhi out there doing what do you expect this man to do? He ain't even getting the fucking ball. This is terrible. But that's the one game I figured we're gonna lose. I said we're gonna win the 5 games. We're going to lose one game, so we lost one game. It's not a biggie, but we lost not because Denver was better than us. We held Joker to what, 20-something points? Fam. And the calls? Fuck the calls. We got to destroy them, and we're going to destroy them. Period. Go Clippers.
All right.
All right.
We go to Bolt. What's good, Bolt?
Yo, what's up, man?
Good.
Man, I ain't gonna lie, that's one of the worst games we've played in like a long time. But you know what? The fact that we gotta remember is we still only lost by 2. Man, but it's the turnovers, dog. It was the turnovers. It was the coaching. Like some of them rotations shouldn't even have been out on the floor. You had Bogey getting like committing a lot of fouls, getting cooked. Like, dog, dude wasn't doing nothing, bro. I don't even think he really scored. He shouldn't have been on the floor. Then there's some times, I know Chris Dunn was good at the end of the game, but bro wasn't hitting no shots. We probably should have had like Derrick Jones Jr. in because we could not rebound to save our life. That really is what I think made us lose the game, that rebounding, than like our defense. Like, we just wasn't big enough. So that's like a coaching thing. Dudes was not clutch neither, dog. And I ain't even gonna lie, I got to get on my boy Kawhi. He played a good game. He had and stuff. But man, when he let Jamal Murray strip him, I was like, yeah, Kawhi not looking clutch like he's supposed to. You supposed to put your back to him, back him down. If he tired, bro, like pass the ball. Like you can't allow him to do that close to like the baseline, not baseline, like out of bounds line. Like that can't happen. But it was just a bunch of mistakes. But honestly, us losing this game by 2 points, I'm not really that mad about. I was mad, but like you gotta think about it. When we go into LA, bro, we're probably gonna blow them out. We were supposed to blow them out tonight. We just made too many mistakes, like the stupid turnovers, like the stupid passes. Like if you take all that away, like those are errors that we put on ourselves. Like that was not Denver forcing us to do anything. There was not a lot that Denver forced us to do. We were just running to the rim at first in the beginning of the game. We were just killing them. We was up all game until we just like we didn't know what to do. And I think that comes down to coaching, like players, like I don't even know. They just choked, honestly. But I think we'll be way better if we play at the Clippers arena, and then like we're gonna win like another game or two in Golden. I mean not Golden State. We're gonna win another game or two in like Denver. That's what I think. It's probably going to 6. It's not going to 5. I had it going to 5 if we won this first game, but it's probably going to 6. We're gonna handle them though. That's all I really gotta say.
All right. Let me go to my man. Let me go to Dom, and I'm gonna go to the realist, and I'm gonna go to Bruce. What's good, Dom? Hold on, Dom. You on? You off? I guess he drive away from him, come back. What's good, the realist?
What's good, BJ? You hear me?
You kind of sound low.
You hear me, BJ?
A little bit, yeah.
You hear me?
Yeah. We can hear you.
Okay. Yeah, everybody who spoke made a good point. JM, man, I can hear that little disappointment in your voice, man, and I get it, man. I felt like due to this being an early game, it was gonna be a toss up. You know how we BS them early games, BJ. We've been doing that stuff for years. So I wish we could have got this game. Because I said if we get game 1, Denver was going to be in trouble. Because we could have stole game 2, going back 2-0. I agree. Kawhi, I say he was kind of tired. He was kind of tired. But what really killed us was the turnovers. Them turnovers. And I always said this, BJ, you can vouch for me. I said the one thing you can't do with Denver is make mistakes because they're going to capitalize off your mistakes. And they prove me right every time. So while everybody's saying, oh, the realest fear Denver, no. I know what Denver does. And knowing us, we're not a high IQ basketball team, like I always said, BJ, right or wrong.
You right.
And we just seen it today. So it ain't nothing new. Do I think we're going to beat them? Yes. I think we're going to beat them because we got the better team. But if we don't beat them, BJ, we gonna have to question it a lot, man. If we do not beat Denver, we gonna have to question. I mean, we gonna have to question the team, the players, the coach, everything, man. Because ain't no way we should have lost that game. But the IQ ain't that, BJ. The IQ of this team isn't. Y'all can blame it on the coaching, the players. I don't care what it is. The IQ isn't there. And when you do that against Denver, BJ, more than likely you're gonna lose the game. And Russ, you got Russ out there. He can be wild, but Russ did what he do. Russ did what he did for us game 1. Think about that.
Mm-hmm.
So, but no, I think we still gonna win though. But we let one get away, man. And look, before I let whoever go next, when you play against Denver and when you plan on a road going to Denver, you want to capitalize on games like this.
Yeah, because they're gonna make adjustments.
Exactly. You don't want to go back 0-2. Not against Denver. See, that's the whole point of Denver. Denver feel like they got the advantage.
Yeah.
So when you can steal a game in Denver, come on, man. But we'll see. But like I said, man, JM, hey, I can hear it in your voice, man. Yeah. But hey, that's just how our team operate, man. So
Yeah. Let me go to my man Dom. You good, Dom?
So what the fuck happened, DJ? What the fuck is wrong with these niggas, bro? Fuck.
I just
Kawhi
told
now
you.
fucking being aggressive. Whole second half, I don't know where the fuck he was at. This nigga must have still been in California some fucking where. James Harden hit the big three. Looked like we was gonna do something. That fucking Christian Brown three, that shit really, really fucked us up big time. I had a feeling we was gonna lose this game though. I said it from the beginning. I was like, I don't think we're winning this game. I just had a feeling like, like you could tell it's coming. Like you could just see it. Like these niggas ain't gonna hold the lead. Kawhi got to be better, bro. Like you got to be better, BJ. Like that bullshit James Harden did. Like I
I
don't get it.
can't hold on. I can't blame Harden for this one. I'm
Yeah,
gonna get that. I'm gonna get that. I'll be on Harden's ass, but I can't blame Harden for this one.
low key
Not
I
not
can't
this one.
either. Like
Not this one.
Kawhi got to be better. I expect him to make adjustments on Monday for game 2, but this was this would have had we would have had so much momentum swinging our way if we would have won this game. Like I don't expect Jamal Murray to play off like that. And that nigga started coming alive by the second. I'm on the phone. He started coming alive the second half. I'm like, yo, damn. Like, I don't know. I don't. Yeah. Kawhi got to be better, bro. Like, that's all I can say. Like, he got to be better. When he was, yo, like, how do you allow Jamal Murray to strip the ball from you, bro? Like, then he uses our challenge. He uses our, like, come on, bro. Unsuccessful. We lose the challenge. We lose the timeout. Like,
Yeah.
See,
Anybody could have told you that was a bad call. I don't know why he
see,
did that. We needed to
something
win.
else that
huh?
hey, some how many did they double Jamal throughout the whole fourth?
No.
I could have sworn they kept throwing two at Jamal. At like when he crossed half court, they didn't want him taking the shots.
Bro, they listen. Westbrook should have never hit that corner three. Like you keep somebody on this nigga. Westbrook is one of them tricky shot niggas, man. Like when you don't think that shit is coming, bang, that shit will fall. So it's like you gotta watch him, bro. Like he ain't shit. He ain't shit, bro. Like he ain't shit, but you still gotta watch this nigga, man. Like I don't know, bro, but like I hope we can make adjustments to game 2 because this shit is unacceptable, man. Like for real, this loss is on Kawhi, bro. I'm dying to see what he says post game, but I already know what he's gonna say. Oh, it's on me. I'll be better, nigga. You better. You gotta be better, bro. Like you can't just stand there like a cone, my nigga. You gotta move. They gotta do something. But I ain't gonna front for majority of the game. They kept doubling him, but you gotta hunt. You gotta hunt to find the shot, man. Like he didn't touch that ball at all. Like, he ain't put no imprint on his game. This shit was all James Harden. And you know what's funny? This is the shit James Harden usually do. These niggas switch roles this game. He was on some passing shit. James Harden was the nigga attacking. I don't know.
Yeah. Let me go to appreciate you, Dom. Let me go to Bruce. What's good, Bruce?
What's up, BJ? Can you hear me?
You kind of
You
sound
kind of
low.
sound low.
I'm still low. Am I? Am I? Is it
turn your
stage
turn
volume?
your
Turn your
stage
stage
volume up.
volume up.
Stage volume. I see. Stage volume up. It's up. It's up. Can you hear me now? Is it better?
I guess we'll make it work. Go ahead.
Oh, no. Make it work. Okay. Uh,
Go ahead,
during
Bruce.
the game.
Go ahead, Bruce.
Okay. So I said that the Clippers should win this game because if they lose this game, it's not gonna be good for the rest of the series. And I was called Bruce Leroy. Sometimes I'm called Spambot, and people getting emotional. And they said Kawhi is not getting the ball. Kawhi's get the ball and pass the ball. He holds it and pass the ball at the end of the clock. And you saw that the Batum three. So I'm one of the James Harden critics. I think the last person that needs to be criticized for the loss is James Harden because he saved the Clippers so many times this game. I don't think the coach is he's too laid back for me. You see, there's no sense of urgency. You see your team is trailing or something, whatever. Take a timeout and say, relax, we got this, whatever. Is he doing it? I don't know. I'm not on the bench, but I don't think he's doing it. Bogda, whatever his name is. I don't know. Why is he playing? I mean, is he a point guard or Denver? Is he a Denver player on the Clippers? I mean, he was not playing. There's no adjustments. I lost respect for Jokic. Was flopping all night, trying to get calls. I mean, for the Clippers to win this series, I think they need to win game 2. If they lose game 2, I don't think Clippers winning the series. To me, they have to go get the bad taste out of their mouth in game 2. If they don't win game 2, they don't win the series. To me, and Jamal was limping during the game. He was not doing anything. And you know how Westbrook is relentless in offensive rebounds. You don't box him out. So that's a bad loss, man. That's a choke job. I hope they win game 2. They have to win game 2. Game 2 is a must win.
Yeah, how many offensive rebounds Westbrook had, man? You see that type of stuff
That's
right
what I feel
there.
like.
People don't talk about and that was Harden not boxing. If everything I would blame Harden for is not boxing Russ out, and then that last steal where he tipped it off of Harden's hands. See, that's just straight up will. And I didn't see that enough for the Clippers. They better find some will because if they don't find the will, they're going to get sent home in 5 games. That's just straight up will. Offensive rebounds, getting steals. Westbrook took that game. I mean, that's just basically what happened. And that coach, he could have took Westbrook out the game, but he left him in and said, I'm gonna roll with him. And it paid off for them. That's what I saw.
He really did, BJ. He really did. He won the game. Yeah, you're right. He won game 1 like he did for us. He won game 1.
But with Kawhi, I don't think it was I just think the Denver Nuggets had a scheme to basically try to get Kawhi out of, uncomfortable shots. I don't think it was Kawhi wasn't being aggressive, and I just think that he was trying to find his spots. And Denver did a good job of trying to wall him. They beat him to, being aggressive, being handsy. I mean, hey, it's just one game. I think everybody went. Andre said keep that same energy with. I just did. I said he got to be better in game 2.
Yo, BJ, how you feel, bro? Like, we ain't heard from you. B Jizzle, how you feel, bro?
I think it's just the first game. But I told people, man, this series ain't being no 5 games. It's gonna be a 6-7 game series because I know the type of coaching that we have. We don't beat teams when we need to beat them. Game 2 is the adjustment game, so we'll see what adjustments. I gotta look a little bit again. I'm gonna watch the game again to see what broke down. But I think there was more of just a scheme. Denver went on that 2-3 zone, and we didn't know what to do. That's how they got back in that game. They should have never even got back in the game. The Clippers had like a 14, 15 point lead. What happened to the lead?
I agree.
What happened to the lead? Somebody can explain that to me?
Yo, that shit disappeared on some David Copperfield shit, bro. On some magic trick. The shit just poof, evaporated. I'm like, yo, what's going on here, bro? And I ain't gonna lie, yo, them bullshit ass fouls they was calling was another issue, BJ. Yo, bro, you leaning to a guy, foul. What the? I ain't even touch a nigga. Like, what? I don't know, man. The officiating was kind of horrible this game, too.
Oh yeah, Jokic was flopping all over the place, man. Being
all over the place,
he
getting them
is.
bullshit ass calls,
But
man.
BJ, he do that, man. That
That's
ain't
why I
nothing
say
new.
that all that bitching Jokic do. That's why I don't see. That's why I don't praise him like a lot of y'all do, man. Nigga, Jokic just flopping on. Dude, he's like 285 pounds, acting like somebody just like killed him, and then he gets the foul. He goes to complain to the refs.
Yeah, this one. Yeah, BJ, this one.
How many shots Zubac get? Hold on.
Yeah, we didn't go to the zoo. No.
See, this
man.
is what I hate. You're bringing up Braun and Kawhi. Like, come on, bro.
Yeah, Bogey ain't do shit. All that bullshit. Adam was talking like he a point guard. Fucking can't run no offense, man.
I think this is a series for coffee, more for coffee.
Oh, dude, say that again.
Amir Coffee, man.
I think it's a series more for coffee than Bogdanovich. So
You know who's disappointed me so far?
He had
Roman
three turnovers. He had three turnovers in 12 minutes.
If I can speak real quick, it wasn't even none of that. It was Kawhi. Kawhi had a bunch of turnovers because he getting the ball in the last minute. The rotation was messed up. This was a terrible game. This was a coaching loss. Honest to God, this is a coaching. This was terrible. The whole game was messed up, right? Because this whole game was coached wrong. It was wrong. Harden shouldn't even been in the fourth quarter. You trying to Kawhi had 7 turnovers, right? Well, how many times Kawhi had turnovers?
Damn. So you don't think Harden should have been? I'll be on Harden all the time, but I can't blame Harden for this one.
I could blame him for one thing. Kawhi didn't get the ball. How many times Kawhi got the ball?
He got turnovers, man.
How many times? Oh, he gonna get a turnovers who win? Last shot clock winding.
He had 7 turnovers.
He got to pass the ball. Kawhi getting double teamed.
He didn't get the ball.
7 turnovers,
Hold on.
He got
Harden got a
7.
like,
Yo, it's Kawhi.
before he came in the fourth?
It's Kawhi fault too. It's Kawhi fault too. If you watch the game, when Kawhi got the ball, there was how many people around him? How many people was around Kawhi when he got the ball?
Yeah, double team almost.
Right, 2, 3 people.
Every play.
Every time he got the ball, and how many people was crossing the lane trying to get the pass? Nobody.
Yo, BJ, Go play T. Lou. He talking about we lost the game because of turnovers.
Hey, man.
Say that again.
Yo, listen. Go look at what T. Lou is talking about. He's claiming that we lost the game because of turnovers. I agree with him, bro.
Yeah,
them turnovers was disgusting by us.
Bad decisions, man.
Let me go to Robbie. What's good, Robbie?
It was good, BJ. This was a crazy game for me. just to watch at home. Uh, the one person who's been disappointing for me is not really Kawhi. It was Norman Powell. You know, I've been in you guys' stream a couple times, and I know how high you guys are on Norman Powell in his game. But against Golden State and now Nuggets, he has not been playing well. I think he was taken out for Derek Jones, I think, and Chris Dunn in the fourth. Uh, I don't think it. I don't think it was necessarily for defensive purposes. I think it was just because Norman just wasn't playing well at that point. Um, I don't really count that three at the end he made. It was pretty much pointless. Uh, Norman Powell got to get together, man. Uh, we need him as that third or fourth scoring option. He's just someone we need. We had him all season, and we can't just rely on James Harden to save the day every time. You know, I came on here yesterday and I said Gabe James would have a good game because he usually has good game ones, but we'll see what adjustments they make. Kawhi, yeah, they got to. The only thing I agree with Jam is that they got to do a better job of helping Kawhi off those double teams. And people got to be moving, man. They got to be helping Kawhi because Kawhi, what's happening is he's getting doubled. He's panicking. He's trying to throw it, and it's a turnover most of the time. Happened against the Warriors. I think in the first few minutes he came in, it was 2 turnovers. So I think what's going to happen is they're going to take a look at the film, and I think they're going to look to get Norm going because I haven't really seen any plays ran for Norm. I haven't seen the normal stuff, him coming through those curl screens, him just even coming off a screen, getting open looks. Norm's supposed to be the best shooter on the team. He's supposed to be getting those kind of shots. Instead, man, it's just ridiculous thinking about it, man. My predictions, I think Clippers will take game 2. Kawhi will turn it up. As for James Harden, I don't think he'll have the same game. I think he'll just be average. But yeah, that's my take on the game.
All right, y'all got it. I'm gonna let y'all. Anybody else want to come in? I'm gonna drop the link. For people that want to come in, I'm gonna give y'all
Sound
the link.
a lot of side voices up here, BJ. What's going on? Everybody
No,
down, man.
I'm good. I'm good.
Yeah.
It's a series.
Yeah. Yeah. Gotta win game 2. Gotta win game 2 now. Gotta win game 2, BJ, and you better defend home court. Yeah.
All right.
Well, I think the adjustments gotta be made. That's we're gonna have to play. We're gonna have to use our Q against this team. I don't know how they're gonna get it from, but we gave them a 15-point lead, man. It's never
Yeah.
should even came. They should never came back.
Yeah, we had a
That's
pretty good
crazy.
defense on Jokic in that first half. I like what I saw in that perspective. Without 15 points and then turnover. Now they're back in the game. So
And you know what? It ain't even because we know, BJ. Come on now. We know 15 points. That's nothing, right? It's just, did Denver really beat us, or did we just lose this game? Because I didn't see nothing Denver did that was so impressive.
They just played the same way.
They just played the same. They just capitalized off our mistakes.
That's
I
all they
agree.
do. Yep.
And that's all, BJ. Like I said, BJ, for years, BJ, what I've been saying about Denver Nuggets.
That fourth
You
quarter,
you don't make mistakes against that team, man. So, I say, hey, Monday night, Monday night. What
Would you
Bruce
make
say?
any
Hey,
adjustments? Would you make any adjustments?
maybe you okay. You said coffee, yeah. Maybe you want to give coffee a shot. But come on, man. I mean, BJ, we got the better team, man. We got the better team. The
Yeah, it ain't.
turnovers. It ain't really nothing, it ain't really nothing. We got the better team.
Yeah, that's what I'm
you
saying.
know what I'm saying? Right. We have the better team. And what they say, the better team should win. But if you going out there and making mistakes and beating yourself, come on, man. I mean, that's just that's an IQ issue. You get lazy. Denver just ain't gonna bow down because we are 15. They at home. They know they make a run to get the crowd in. Come on. So that was because I knew BJ. I said it, man. If we get game one, we going back 2-0.
Right, like Minnesota did last year.
Exactly. We get game one, we going back 2-0. So but
Yeah. Hold on, Jam. I'm gonna drop the link again. What's good, D?
Yeah, man. I agree with what the realist was just saying. Um, only thing I want to add is that this is what I think. I think that the Clippers, Ty Lue has one strategy, and his strategy is to play through James Harden. And basically, what the Clippers are doing is they're inviting the double team. I mean, if you notice, like whoever gets the ball up at the top, they back all the way up to the half court line, waiting for the double team to come so that they can try to get, mismatches, or they can try to get numbers coming downhill. And see, that's the problem with Kawhi. He's not good at playing like that. That's how he gets trapped. That's how he has so many turnovers, because his game is to get the ball like around the free throw line area for the mid range area, right? The high man um, in the offense right there. And if once he gets the ball
Once he
there,
gets
then
the ball there, then
he has to attack
he has to attack
and looks for his shot.
and
But
looks for
he's
his shot.
looking
But he's
to back the
looking
ball
to
out,
back the
waiting for the
ball out,
double
wait,
team to come, and then he tries to
and
do
then he
something.
tries
And
to do
that's
something,
Harden's
and
game.
that's Harden's game.
So until the Clippers start playing inside out, getting the ball inside up the court quick, getting it inside to either Zoo or getting it to Kawhi at the free throw line area, then the offense should start initiating from right there. The longer you wait in the shot clock to try to do this game plan that they playing, Denver's gonna kill us, man, because they figured it out during the game. You can see the difference between the first half and the second half. The first half it was working okay. The second half they figured it out. Like they want us to double. They want us to come up high and double. And then when they do that, what we're gonna do is we're just gonna fake the double and then get them in the corner. As soon as Kawhi started dribbling, they forced him to one side or the other. Once they got him in the corner, then you can back off because the shot clock's running down. So then he's got to hurry up and try to find somebody to shoot the ball. I mean, it seems like you can watch the game plan every single play. There's no plan B. Ty Lue has no plan B, bro. That's his game plan is the high screen and roll for Harden to try to get downhill because he ain't quick enough to just beat his man off the dribble by itself. He got to get a screen. So that's what they want. They want to bring that whoever up so they start switching instead of bringing like their big men up. They were bringing those two guards up and just trying to force the Clippers into one side or the other. And that's playoff is about, you know what I'm saying? It's about how you attack each possession. Each possession counts. In a regular season game, sure you can do all that and maybe have a chance to come back. But playing on the road, you can't play like that. You can't play. The Clippers are going to be in trouble, especially on the road, if they don't switch it up and realize that they're going to have to take Norm out and put Batum in to get some length and get more higher IQ on the court, so that when they do that, you have somebody that is going to attack them and knows how to play. And Norm just doesn't have that IQ. Norm just knows one thing, and that's the score. That's it. That's all he's thinking. And he got caught up too, trying to do too much, turn the ball over. Bogey, same thing, turn the ball over. Kawhi trying to force things, turn the ball over instead of just pulling up. Man, I don't know how many times he passed up his mid-range shot to try to get to the basket or try to drive or whatever he was trying to do. I don't know, but basically their game plan sucked today. It really did.
And also, I want to piggyback off that too. Ty Lue does not have no plan B. So because you don't have a plan B, you're gonna have to go with defense because, like the realist said, they got the better team. The Clippers got the more talented team. But the thing about that is, Denver coach, I think he knows that too. Still don't mean shit because you can't execute. See, that's all that really what happens that you got out coached today. Um, so as far as Denver
And what
being
did I?
being a better
So what did
team,
I tell you? I've been telling you this all week, right?
yeah,
This is the fourth game in a row where Ty Lue got out coached by a rookie coach, by a first or second year coach.
yeah.
Every game down the stretch, he's been going up against these young coaches, and they already know how to beat his teams because it's very easy, bro. I mean, that's why if you know how to play, what Harden does, and you know what he's gonna do, he's gonna go left every time. He's gonna go left. You never see Harden go to the right. He always goes left. Either he goes left to the left baseline, or he'll start on the right side and go into the middle. That's his game, man. That's his game.
JM, you unmuted, JM. You should be good. JM,
Can you hear me now?
yeah,
Yeah. Yo, this
JM.
Kawhi had 7 turnovers. If you watch his turnovers, there was nobody around.
Y'all still there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, you dropped out.
Y'all can you hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah,
go
I
ahead,
can hear
JM.
you.
All right, so that game, Kawhi was triple team, double team. He literally got the ball with nobody to pass it to because nobody was running around. Right? I blame it on the coaching, and I hate to say it, but it wasn't just the coaching. It was like nobody else showed up, right? Nobody. Harden, he did whatever he did, but the defense, Harden is a liability. Harden should have never been in the fourth quarter, right? Harden had turnovers too. Kawhi having turnovers is a rarity. That is rare, right? So if Kawhi turned the ball over, that means he ain't got nobody to pass the ball to, right? This whole game was messed up. This was a terrible game, a terrible loss. But I did say 5 games. So we're going to lose one game. And this is the one game we lost. Okay, so we're going to run off 4 more. It's not a problem with that. It's the way I, yo, it was just a bad game. It was a bad game all the way around. Bogey cannot play with Harden, right? Bogey cannot play with Harden at all because Harden been giving Bogey shoes. Like this whole game is fucked up. It really is. This comes back to what I've been saying from the beginning. Kawhi and Harden cannot play together. They cannot play together. They cannot. Harden run his system. How'd that get us? We was losing. Kawhi come in. We winning. Right? At the end of the game, Kawhi did not touch the ball. People forget that. How many times Kawhi touched the ball? Hardly none. He
You
didn't
talking
even get
about
the ball.
shots? When you say touch the ball, or you just talking about getting the ball in the open court? Because Kawhi had
Wait, yeah, hey, you know what? Now I know why people can't hear me. I got another speaker on, and that's on Bluetooth. So now I understand why people. Okay, hold on. Let me turn
Kawhi
my other
had
speaker off.
15 shots.
Okay, now can you hear me? I had to
Yeah,
turn my other
Kawhi
speaker
had,
off.
to answer your question, Kawhi
Yes,
had
sir.
15 shots. Zubac had
Out of
15 shots.
how many
Harden had
attempts?
22 shots. What's that?
There you. Yep. Go ahead. Go ahead. 20. I'm
So
listening.
Harden was 11 out of 22, 50%, 4 out of 9 from 3. His stat line is excellent for him. He had 11 assists with 2 turnovers, and the turnovers were really like questionable. So you can't really say Harden didn't do anything wrong today, other than
Okay.
dribbling the
Okay.
ball. Other than dribbling the ball, let me finish. Dribbling the ball too much. Now here's Kawhi stats. Kawhi played 41 minutes. He had he made 9 out of 15 shots. He shot 60%. He's only 1 out of 3 from 3 point territory. So Zubac was 21 points, 13 rebounds, 2 assists, a steal, and he was 10 out of 15 from the field, 66.7%. So I mean, Zubac played well. You know, he had a couple turnovers. Kawhi had 7 turnovers. Norm Powell had 4 turnovers.
Mhm.
Norm Powell's
Right.
stat line was 5 for 12, 2 out of 6
I
from
get that.
three.
I get all of that, right? But
Bogey
how many times did Kawhi get the ball when he needed to have the ball?
a lot.
Harden
He
Harden
gave the
had
ball up.
22 shot attempts.
He gave the
Yeah, all right.
ball up
So
though.
yeah, when Kawhi gave the ball up when I was watching the game, me watching the game,
But
Kawhi gave the
JM,
ball up because he has 3 people checking him. So
but
what he supposed to do?
well that he gotta go into his offensive moves quick. JM, when he
Against
gets the
three
wait,
people.
wait, wait, let me tell you, when he gets the ball, Kawhi, when he gets the ball, if he's on his game, he's not gonna fool around with the ball. He's gonna take a dribble or two and pull up on your ass, or he's gonna drive it to the basket. That's
And
it.
how many seconds was left on the shot clock when he got the ball with 3 people checking him?
Well, that's Harden. If Harden has the ball, then
There you
he
go.
he dribbles
There
the
you
ball until
go.
there's 9 seconds left on the shot clock, and then he decides what he's gonna do. But
Right.
that's a whole different problem. That's another problem. You're right about that. I'm not arguing with you about that. I agree with you 1,000%. All I'm saying is Kawhi had opportunities to take this game over. He had opportunities to put his stamp on the game defensively and offensively, and he didn't do it for whatever reason. He looked tired. You know, in the first half, they took him out with 5 minutes left in the second quarter. He hasn't done that since he was on minute restrictions. Then they took him out early in the third quarter too, and brought him back at the beginning of the fourth quarter. That's when I was asking, is Kawhi hurt?
So why?
You guys were
So
saying
why
no,
did?
he's
Hold on,
not.
time out. Time out, time out. Let me go, Jam. Let me go to old man, and I'm gonna let y'all go back. What's good, old man?
What's good, BJ and the panel? Uh, it's easy to blame Kawhi. If that's what you want to do, that's fine. But we was up 14 points. Kawhi didn't allow us to lose 14 points. He didn't lose a 14-point lead on his watch. Do you all know how we lost 14 points? We lost
Yeah, I
14
do.
point lead. We lost a 14-point lead when the rotation was brought in with James Harden.
That's right. I agree with you.
Okay, hold on. James Harden was getting burnt on defense all day. Everybody talking
Oh,
about you can't blame James Harden. You can't. No, Russell Westbrook and Murray was taking it to James Harden all day. Just go back and look at the game. James Harden defense allowed that point differential to disappear. And at the end, everybody wants to talk about Zubac rebound. Okay, Zubac, he got 13 rebounds, but he didn't get the crucial rebounds that counted. When Ty Lue brought back Powell, Dunn, and Harden,
yep.
along with Kawhi and Zubac, they couldn't get no rebound.
I agree.
See,
I
it
agree.
was these things that allowed Denver to overcome. It's not about the stats. It
I
was
agree.
about crucial plays in the game that wasn't executed on the Clippers side. So you got to go back, Ty Lue, he got to go back and make some adjustments. You can't, it's a prime example of what some of the brothers on the panel have been saying all along. You can't play small ball all the time. Lest you're going to lose rebounding. When you playing against Aaron Gordon, when you playing against a Russell Westbrook that's known for rebounding, and when you playing against a Jokic, when you playing against Christian Braun that can tip the ball to another man. See, it's these
To be honest,
intricacies.
old man, that's all they was doing, tipping the ball to somebody.
But that's fine. It still counts for a rebound in the
But no,
most important part.
I'm just saying that's all they was doing. We not even in there trying to do that.
Because Harden don't get, see, when Harden get 10, 11, 12 rebounds, those are long rebounds coming off of long three-point shots or long shots.
Right. Yeah.
There's nobody that's getting those in the paint rebounds except for Zubac. So you playing in an altitude 5,280 feet high. Zubac gonna get tired. Everybody talk about Kawhi. Man, Kawhi was gas. Playing both sides of the ball because he had to cover for James Harden. He had to cover for Norman Powell. Chris Dunn, you see what happened at the end of the game. He was making 3-point shots in the first half, but at the end of the game, he couldn't make it because he tired.
Yeah.
Covering for them.
That's why I keep saying that Ty Lue's rotation or his starting lineup has to change. They need Nico in the starting lineup. I mean, if he's healthy, he needs to be in the starting lineup just to provide that extra rebounding and defense, interior defense that we're going to need against Denver, against OKC, against the Lakers, against who else? Minnesota. You know what I'm saying? All those teams are big. They're not playing small ball, and they want you to play small ball because they're going to destroy you on the boards, just like you just said.
Yeah, but it wasn't a small ball. That small ball wasn't the problem. It wasn't. Our small ball, we came and got the lead, right? It wasn't our small ball because our small ball is
it was Ben Simmons.
Yep, it's the second.
It was Ben Simmons. It was Kawhi. It was Nico. It was Derrick Jones Jr. And what's his name was on the court.
And that sorry ass
Harden in the court.
That's the
No, Bogdanovich. When we got that 14-point lead, that's who was in the game.
But
Bogdanovich gonna get pointed up. Bogdanovich going to get picked on. He's a scorer.
I understand. I'm talking about how we got that 14-point lead.
Yeah,
that 14-point.
And you know what?
That 14-point lead came when those individuals was in the game. You know why? Hold on. The reason that 14-point came like that is because when Ben was bringing that ball up, he immediately initiated the offense. That offense was touching everybody.
That's our second unit. I've been saying that's our second unit. Our second unit is the anchor of our team. The worst unit we got is the starters. Harden is the worst player on that team. He's the worst scorer. He's the worst defender. We like you said, we got that lead with our second unit. There was no Harden. None.
Okay.
Harden should not even be in the fourth. Honestly,
I understand that. But the thing about it is how that lead disappeared when Harden got back in the game. They started playing zone. They started playing zone. And so Kawhi, he couldn't get the normal shots that he was supposed to get because in the zone he couldn't get to the spot because the ball is now moving. So everybody wanted.
Right, and like I said, Kawhi didn't even get the freaking ball. And like you keep going.
So when you got three guys on the court that needs to dribble the ball to get a shot off, then you're not going to get the ball where it needs to be.
Now, who fault is that?
So when you like Norm, when he got the ball, he tried to dribble to the hole. He couldn't dribble to the hole because it was a zone being played and he lost the ball. You can't dribble through no zone.
I already said Powell gonna have bad games against a better coach team who gonna pack the paint and Powell not gonna be able to attack. I knew that already. I said that Powell has bad games against a coach who gonna pack the paint. He cannot attack. He gotta rely on his three, and his three wasn't falling. The problem I got once again is Harden and Kawhi still has a problem. Harden still, Ty Lue still plays Harden too fucking much. And Harden and Kawhi cannot play at the same time. You put
What
Kawhi on
happened?
the second.
What happened was
Kawhi
we
play
got
on the
away from
second
the
unit.
offense. We got away from the offense. Even when Harden and Powell was on the court, we got away from the. This was the offense. Zoo, he flashed up to the high post, got the ball, and he hit a cutting dunk going to the goal. That was working all the first half. And then almost at the end of the first half, Harden started getting away from that.
That's what he's gonna do. That's why
Because he
Kawhi
got hot.
That's why you gotta check Harden again. Harden is a problem. I tried to give Harden a pass, but honestly, Kawhi got to catch Harden outside again. Harden lost this our game. Right? Ty Lue lost this our game. Because you're gonna keep playing Harden. And with Kawhi the man, Kawhi did not get the freaking ball. Right? He did not get the ball. Everybody's seen that. Right? Harden ran the whole shit. And we
Well, that's
lost.
fine. Statistically, Harden had a good game. Statistically, but
we lost.
hold on. Statistically, he had a good game, but when it came to crucial moments of the game, because the game was so close, we didn't execute, and that's how they end up winning.
That's Harden. That is Harden.
No.
You
That's
can't
on
get
the
Kawhi
coach.
did not get the ball. Kawhi did not get the ball in the fourth quarter. Kawhi did not get the ball. No, he didn't.
Okay. That's on the coach. When your player can't get the ball, that's because the offense is not allowing the player to get the ball in the proper spot. If you're going to run the same offense over and over again, then of course they say, okay, we know what to do against this offense. So
we got
it's on Ty Lue.
No, it ain't on Ty. Ty Lue gonna do what he gonna do. He gonna favor Harden like he favored Westbrook. And the only thing that's gonna happen is Kawhi gotta catch Harden outside again. It gotta happen again. Because at the end of the game, Kawhi did not get the ball. The best player on our team did not get the ball. He gotta catch Harden outside again. Period. Catch him outside.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah. Oh, go BJ. Go BJ.
How much will do y'all think that we have?
We're gonna still win in 5 games. I said 5 games.
Okay.
I'm still predicting the Clippers in 6, bro. I think this game is okay as long as we win one of these first 2 games in Denver and go home and take care of business. I think we're in good shape.
Hey, old man, who turned the ball over in the clutch? Who was that?
You want to say Kawhi if you want to, but Kawhi was triple team, so you want to jump on Kawhi.
Oh my God! Stop crying me a river, bro. They had a 15-point lead. He's your best player, and he blew it. Give him the smoke he deserves. Give him the smoke he deserves.
If you want to blame Kawhi, go right ahead. Kawhi was triple team. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
You again? This dude, is he the Laker fan again?
No, I'm a Clipper fan.
Get your ass out of here, man. I know who this is. I know exactly who this is. Get your ass out of here. All right, y'all good.
If you wanna blame Kawhi, go right ahead. But he was triple team. right? So if you were to blame him for the 7 turnovers, when we playing no offense and he triple team and he got to throw the ball with no minutes on the clock, if you want to make them bad decisions, blaming on him, go right ahead. You can do that. Right? You're gonna do it anyway. You're gonna blame if we lose, you're gonna blame Kawhi. If we lose the playoffs, we're gonna blame Kawhi. We blame Kawhi for 4 years. So go right ahead and blame Kawhi. But
Well,
the
he had a
truth
bad
is,
game.
you got it is a bad game all the way around. And I said from the beginning, you
The
can't
team.
expect Kawhi to win for everybody. He
Okay,
cannot
no.
do
That's
that.
not what I don't think that's what anybody is saying when they say that. When I say that, I think it's on Kawhi's because I hold Kawhi to a certain standard, especially in the playoffs. And this wasn't a game that he played up to his normal standards. So
How
basically,
can he?
what?
Okay, the only way. Okay, I'm gonna answer this for you. Let me
No,
give you the answer. On the next game, I guarantee you this: Kawhi not passing the ball to nobody. That's
Kawhi.
how I'm answering that.
That's not the kind of player he is, bro. He knows
No,
he
no,
needs
he
his
is
teammates
that
to
type of
win.
player. No, he is that type of player. He did it for the Spurs. He did it for the Raptors. He
No, he
is
didn't.
that
That's
player.
not how he
I'm
plays.
telling you,
He's
the
gonna pass
next
the ball
game,
to his
I
teammates.
promise
That's
you,
not the
I,
point, though. What we just
I
talking about
promise
is
you, the
this
next
game.
game,
We
I
lost this
guarantee
game.
you, there will be no Harden. I guarantee you. I promise you. I'll bet you right now if I bet it. Right? I promise you. The next game, Kawhi gonna take over the whole game. He ain't
Okay,
passing it
well,
to
let's talk
nobody.
about this game. We talking about
This
this game.
game, this game, he was locked up. He was locked up, triple team. Nobody was around him, and he getting the blame. Nobody talking about that. Nobody went for a cross cut, went for a freaking slash. Nobody. They left him triple team, expect him to do everything. Okay, what I'm saying is the next game, and from now on, he not passing the ball to nobody. That's what I'm saying. We're gonna lose one game. I said we're gonna win the 5 games. We is. And that's gonna take Kawhi not passing the ball to nobody. And that's what it's gonna take. And that's what's gonna happen.
Y'all still there?
I'm still here.
You and the old man still there?
Yeah, I'm still on there.
I'll ask you a question. So, what adjustments would you make in the second game too?
Give Kawhi the ball.
Nah, not you, Jam. I want to ask D.
My first adjustment would be starting lineup. I would go with instead of Norm, I would put Nico in at power forward, move Kawhi to three, and then Harden and Dunn at guard. The other adjustment I would have would be to not double team Jokic. I'd let Zoo play him straight up, switch off between Zoo and Nico, guarding him, straight up, one on one. I wouldn't be doing too much switching. I try to guard everybody one on one. On the perimeter, it's okay if you switch because all those guys we'll have on the perimeter um, can pretty much like at least move with the other players. I know they're gonna be trying to target Harden and that's the only one that'll be the only weak link on the defense if you put Batum in there for Norm. Those are the only adjustments I would make, and also playing inside out. The way they started the game was great. Zoo got what 6, 8 of the first 10 or 12 points, so that's how you got to play against him. You got to make Jokic get in foul trouble, and they did that in the first half. But then in the second half, for some reason, they went away from that strategy, and then they started you know, trying to play outside, shooting all the threes and all that stuff. And we just had to keep attacking, man. You got to go play inside out, just like B. Shaw said. Play inside out. When you got a weapon like Zubac, they couldn't stop him. Then all of a sudden you go away from him. That's all bad. But I do agree with with a couple of the people that said that the second unit is the best unit, and I've been telling you that for weeks. So that's what I think. I think we play with that strategy the rest of the series, we'll beat them. We might be able to win the next 4 straight if we play like that.
So it's a coaching thing we got to talk about. Because now, you said, so we win this game if B. Shaw was coaching.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
We wouldn't have gave up that lead, because when you got a lead, like my man said, we had a 14-point lead. You keep feeding the ball inside, bro. You don't go start shooting threes and start playing this hero ball and all this craziness. You keep giving the ball inside. Put the best defense against Jokic is his ass sitting on the bench. And the only way you're gonna do that is you get him in foul trouble or if he's tired. That's it.
I agree with that. They can't afford to be shooting outside jumpers, because if they go in, they look good, but when they don't go in, they look really bad.
Yep. You get the long rebounds and the runouts on the other end.
And Joker was in foul trouble. Joker had 5 fouls. We didn't even attack Joker. And Kawhi didn't even get the ball. Fam, that was a bad coaching move. I say my word, I think they gambling. Joker had 5 fouls, and we did not attack the rim. Now, who fault is that? Kawhi fault? You gonna blame Kawhi for everything? How? Honest to goodness, Joker had 5 fouls, and we stopped attacking the rim. Nobody attacked the rim. Now, who called is that?
Well, who's going to
That's
attack the
coaching,
rim,
bro.
JM? Yeah, it's coaching, but who's attacking the rim? Powell's doing the
Nobody.
rim attacking.
Nobody
No,
was. Could we start jacking threes? Nobody's attacking the rim.
well, I agree with that. I agree with that.
I'm not really that
Nobody was
concerned.
attacking the rim because they was playing zone. You couldn't bust up the zone. The only way you could, like I said, the only way you can bust up a zone is if you pass the ball. And you didn't have the personnel on there that was in there that was passing the ball.
Fam,
So
we
they
got
knew, well,
no,
hold on, JM, hold on. They knew if you play a zone that they were going to have to take jump shots. And if the jump shots, like Norman jump shots, wasn't falling, Chris Dunn, he started tailing off. They knew that. Kawhi didn't even play most of the third quarter. So they knew they had an opportunity to overcome that lead that was built. And they did.
and yo,
So,
old man,
so
and you, just real quick. How come Kawhi didn't play the third quarter?
Because
Why?
he was tired.
He wasn't tired. He played 48 games for 46 minutes to beat the freaking Golden State Warriors. He wasn't tired.
Different. That's a different area. Different.
Yeah.
He playing in the altitude, and he
Right.
playing both sides of the ball.
Man, don't believe that. That's our coach. Don't believe that. That's our
Even
coach.
Chris Dunn got tired at the end.
Don't believe that. That's our coach. That's our coach pulling out the best players out the game. Don't believe that.
but old man, do you feel like this is serious for Amir Coffey to play?
I do. We need a catch and shoot guy. We need a catch and shoot guy. He'll catch and shoot. I told you that.
Fam,
He's a catch and shoot.
Kawhi just played 40-something minutes. All of them played 40-something minutes. You think Kawhi was tired all of a sudden? He wasn't tired. That was our coach who let Harden run the game again. That's bad coaching. That's
But I
bad
do,
JM,
coaching.
DJ.
he's always gonna let Harden run the show. That's what he does, man. That's what
That's why
That's what
we
he puts him to
lose.
do.
And that's why
But
we lose. Harden and Ty is not on our team. They are not. I will stand by that. I always said it, and I will stand by that. Harden is on his own shit, and Ty is on his own shit. They are totally against what Kawhi believes in. Kawhi came from a team. This shit right here is not a team. So there is a power, a struggle power, like I always said. I hope for Harden. Harden went right back to doing what he did, and Ty went right back to doing what he did. It's a struggle. Our team is not balanced, not at all. Because our best player on our team didn't even get the freaking ball. You can't explain that no other way.
Go ahead, old man.
Yeah, I would take the way we build a 14-point lead over stats any day. So if you play the personnel that help you build that type of lead, why don't you just go, keep playing that personnel, until they make an adjustment, then you bring in your so-called firepower. But that's the reason it's a series. Everybody gonna make adjustments, like you say, come back next game, look at film, come back next game, and make some adjustments that you felt you weren't able to execute. Keep Russell Westbrook. Keep Russell West. Russell Westbrook is playing with a purpose. I'm telling you, he can miss shots or whatever, but when it comes to the impactful plays he made the most impactful plays in the game. It wasn't Jokic. It wasn't Murray. It wasn't Braun. It wasn't Gordon. It was Russell Westbrook. And we got to learn to calculate the intangibles when it comes to trying to win a game. And that's who we're going to have to game plan around, to be honest. If we don't game plan around him, the momentum that they have taken today and they taking it to the next game because we playing in the same place. If we don't try to combat that, you're gonna get the same results.
What if they go in the zone again?
If they go in the zone again, you have to make shots. You have to make shots.
They're gonna have to
see,
play Nico.
But even Nicholas Batum, you see, he was rushing shots because he was getting shots at the last second. He was getting what we call those grenades at the last second.
That's because of Harden.
Okay.
Pounding the ball.
Okay. So that's what I'm saying.
But you're right, though.
If we really want to win, we got to play the players that gets you to the point where
ball
you are.
Yep.
There you go. That's how we got that 14-point lead. Just go back and look at it.
Yeah, I know. That's my squad. That's what I keep telling BJ. That's my squad. Is the second unit. The second
along
unit
with Kawhi.
Yeah, with Nico, Kawhi, Ben Simmons, DJ,
and even Bogdanovich was in there.
Yeah, but I wouldn't play Bogdanovich. I would go ahead and I'll put Coffee back in there, man. I'd rather have Coffee on the court.
I agree. You need when you got players that have to put the ball on the floor to create a shot. I mean, who on the Bogdanovich he's not a catch and shoot guy.
Yeah.
He has to put the ball on the floor.
Yeah.
Norman has to put the ball on the floor most of the time. Of the time. Now he can come off a curl and shoot, but most of the time he's going to put the ball on the floor, whether it's going to the cup or whether it's taking a shot.
Mm-hmm.
And of course, we know James got to do it. We know Kawhi got to do it. So, we need a catch and shoot guy.
Yep, you're right.
And I think with Coffey's length, and I think with his shooting ability, and not playing and want to prove himself, I think it'll be a good time for him to play in this series.
Absolutely.
But like I said, like I told BJ, I say, look, the pressure's on Ty Lue. The
It
pressure
is.
is on Ty Lue because he has a healthy squad. There should be no excuses,
No
none
excuses.
whatsoever.
Yep. And the way coach has been getting fired lately, I don't think the owner gonna care too much about that salary.
Exactly. Oh, he'll make that back as soon as he fire him. But the
Exactly.
thing about it is, James Harden, he's gonna have to play defense. He just can't. He just can't be mic'd up talking about we got to play both sides of the ball and whatever he want to say to sound good. No, you got
Harden
to prove it on the
sucks.
court.
Harden sucks. Let me tell you, Harden sucks, man. Harden is trash. Straight up. I don't care about nobody who like Harden. Harden is terrible. I've been trying to give Harden a pass all this time. He fucks up every single time. He didn't even pass Kawhi the ball. There is truly a power struggle with our team. That I've been saying that stuff. Hard to get his team. Then Kawhi come in. Kawhi didn't even get the ball. Right? This shit is terrible. Right? So it's something going to happen. It's something about to happen soon. I'm about to predict this right now. I'm going to tell y'all this right now, live on this channel. Harden going to be checked outside, and all this going to change. I bet it's been happen. It's been happening. It's been brewing. It's going to happen, right? You can't blame You can't blame Kawhi when it's Kawhi team. You can't keep blaming Kawhi, and you can't giving Harden a pass. You can't keep doing it, right? So now it's turned into, oh, it's Kawhi fault. Oh, it's Kawhi fault. You got Harden giving up turnovers left and right, but it's still Kawhi fault. Okay, what's about to happen is somebody gonna be kicked outside, and it's gonna be challenged. And Ty Lue keep all of a sudden messing up. He is the worst coach ever. Brian Shaw's the coach. Everything I said that's about to happen is about to happen. Ty Lue is expendable. He can be fired. Harden is not the man, right? And you gonna keep blaming Kawhi. That's the only thing been happening the whole time. Keep blaming Kawhi. Kawhi the reason why we won all these games in the first place. Not because of Harden, right? But everybody switching sides. So now our whole team is divided. We got Harden fans against Kawhi fans, and this shit brought it down to somebody gonna get caught outside, and we still gonna win our next 4 games. And Kawhi and Harden should not even have been in the fourth quarter. Can anybody tell me why he was in the fourth quarter when Kawhi ain't getting the ball? Why is that? Because our coach. So even our coach got to get caught outside. Word is bond. Man, this shit is crazy, but it's simple, right? There's players who do not fit on that team. Harden does not fit. Ty is not a coach. Period. I'm gonna keep saying that, and we still gonna win. Go Clippers.
Well, I believe one person who has been getting away that everybody been raving about is Jeff Van Gundy. His defenses have not been up to par, even leading up into the playoffs. I believe, like I've been saying all along, our rotational defense hasn't been
You
all
can't
that
blame.
good.
Wait. You can't blame Jeff Gundy. You can't. Jeff Gundy put in a defensive scheme. You can't blame him when Ty Lue is putting Harden on a freaking team. Harden is a defensive liability, right? So our defense played better. We got a second unit to avoid Harden, right? But you put Harden on any team,
Hold on, JM.
it's going
What
to
do you
mess
want?
up.
No, JM. What do you want? What you want him to do with Harden then? What do you want Tyler to do with Harden?
I ain't say nothing. I ain't say nothing.
What you?
I ain't say nothing. Go ahead.
Go ahead, old man.
I ain't say nothing, BJ. I ain't say nothing.
The reason I say Jeff Van Gundy is getting away with it because our defense has not been playing up to the standard that it has been known to be playing for the year. Coming into the playoffs, we have had a lot of defensive lapses. This fourth quarter collapse ain't nothing new. It was happening just before the playoffs. So it
Because who on the floor? Who's on the floor? Harden is on the floor.
Either Ty Lue is going to allow Van Gundy to put in the defensive scheme and the defensive personnel to complete the fourth quarter, or everything is going to continue to keep happening like it's happening. I mean, fourth quarter collapses ain't nothing new for the Clippers.
It's Harden.
It's not nothing new.
It's Harden.
Well, I'm talking more about personnel. I'm talking more about schemes now. I'm not just putting it on one person. I'm talking about
one
players.
Person. It's literally one person. It's literally one person. You can't have a defense in the game when you got one person, right, who can't play defense. It's impossible. Harden is a problem. Harden is the one who shouldn't be in the fourth quarter. Harden shouldn't even be in the fourth quarter. They pick on Harden, right? So if Jeff Van Gundy put the hell of a defensive team and Ty Lue put Harden on that team, it's still 4 people. That shit, I don't get it. It's still 4 people. You cannot play Harden. You cannot play Harden. Period. You can't do it.
Well, I agree with points. I agree with those points, Jam, because you did get the lead without Harden. But I want to go back to old man and the scheming part. Why don't Kawhi just get to the hash mark or the elbow to break the zone in the middle?
He's gonna have to take the ball.
Hold on, Jam. I want to ask old man real quick.
Go ahead.
That's what happened, BJ. That's what was going on when that 14-point lead was taking place.
Okay.
Remember? Kawhi was making those passes. He wasn't turning over the ball. Kawhi was making passes to Chris Dunn. He was making passes to Nico, Derrick Jones Jr. He was making passes. Ben Simmons was in the game. Now, it was 2 passes that he tried to get Ben Simmons with, but they ended up turning over the ball, of course. But those are the things he was doing. He was flashing to the high post. He was working from the high post with passes, and he was getting his shot off. But when you get away from it, and then when you bring back in the first unit, you don't go to Zoo. You don't allow him to do the same thing that made you successful with the first unit in the first 8 minutes of the game. Because he was getting those backdoor cuts to Dunn, man, and it was a beautiful thing to see. That was smart basketball. But it got away.
Harden gonna cost us the lead if we don't get Harden in control. If nobody don't check Harden, he's gonna fuck up, and Ty Lue gonna let Harden mess up. That's what's gonna happen. It's been happening. Ty Lue and Harden, they destroy us, and only way you expect Kawhi to do it. Kawhi can do it. But if Kawhi do it, there will be no Harden and there will be no Ty Lue. I promise you. If Kawhi got to do this shit by himself, there's not going to be no Harden. There will not be a Ty Lue. So which one do you want to get? Because if Kawhi got to do it, we don't need a coach. That's the problem. There's a power struggle. If Kawhi got to do this shit by himself, Ty Lue getting fired, Harden will not be re-signed. I guarantee you.
Okay.
They're not going to be re-signed. We don't need Harden. We could go get PG. We go get PG back on the realest shit ever, right? If it's still, we got Harden now. We have PG. We have all these players, and it still come back to Kawhi on the realest shit ever. If all this shit still come back on Kawhi, then we don't need a coach. We don't need Harden. We don't need a coach. Honest to God, right? Kawhi finishes shit healthy, and we lose. There will be no tie, and there will be no Harden. Because we had better people better than Harden. And we still didn't win. And Kawhi healthy. So now what you gonna say? It's the coach. And this the player.
Well,
Right? So
JM,
that's how much pressure.
That's what old man said, JM. He said it's on Harden and Ty Lue. He been
Mm,
consistent with that, and I've been consistent with it too. It is on those two.
Oh yeah,
So
BJ, yeah, you're right. Well, you was consistent with honest to goodness. We miss Paul George. I miss Paul George. I know Kawhi missed Paul George. We miss him because Harden is not the answer. And Ty Lue is not the answer. It's not. We miss Paul George. Paul George, a free agent right now. I hope we get him back. But if we lose, I guarantee you Ty gonna get fired. And
yeah, we
Harden
gotta
not get re-signed.
we gotta go with Harden and Ty Lue right now, though, man. Because
Yeah,
Paul George,
we ain't got no choice. We ain't got no choice. They're on our team. I gotta like them. They on our team. I can't hate against them because they on our team. But honest to goodness, they've been the problem the whole time. They've been. I gotta root for them. I got to root for them. They got to be there. They right. I can't hate against Harden. I can't hate against Ty Lue. We on our team. So I gotta root for them. But there is a problem.
I agree. I agree. They do a lot of silly shit. I ain't gonna even lie. Harden, if you want to be honest with you, Harden gave up them offensive rebounds to Russ, and nobody brought up them offensive rebounds. That was the reason why Denver got an opportunity to score the ball.
Mhm.
And then the last
You
play when
know,
Russell Westbrook tipped the ball for Harden's hands, those are momentum plays right there. That kills you. But you know they gotta win four. They gotta win 4 games.
they gonna win one. Denver gonna win one game. I said five. I said we gonna win in 5 games. They got their one game. We gonna win the next 4. 5 games. I said 5 games. So they won one. But they won that one game by just bad decisions. Like it wasn't like they blowed us out. It was not like they conquered us. And Joker only had 25 points. Like it was like not they didn't dominate us. They did not do that. So we could literally win 4 games straight. I said us in 5 games. And we're gonna win in 5 games. 5 games. They so what, Joe? They won one game. They was going to win one game. Okay, we're gonna win the next 4 games. It's not a problem. Not a problem. But we do miss Paul George. I trade Harden for Paul George all day long. I hope Paul George. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Hello.
Yeah. Yeah, we can hear you, JM.
All right. Hey, I said, hey, I let closing statements. I said us in 5 games. So they Denver won one game. One game they should not have won at all. Well, hopefully we straighten this shit out. It's just a little bit of straightening. A little bit of straightening. We shouldn't have won that game. And for Russ to do that shit what he did against Harden, fam, Harden is a weak link. He will not be on that team next year. I guarantee you that. We go get Kevin Durant. Are you kidding me? We'll trade Harden for Kevin Durant. Kevin Durant is a free agent. We'll give up. We'll give up Harden. They'll go get Kevin Durant. Watch that. But for right now, we're gonna win the next 5 games. We're gonna win the next 4 games. Go Clippers. Straight up.
Well, all right, y'all. We're going to go and cut it short, man. I'm going to go live tomorrow morning and talk about the game. We'll go live on StreamYard. So I appreciate y'all coming in, though.
All right,
Everybody.
bro.
All right, I'm going to hit you up, D, in a minute.
All right, peace.
All right, old man.
All right, BJ.
All right. All right, JM.
Peace.